I do what my friend did with her server, I feel like that would be a lot more clean. Let me just delete these. Put the... Wait, why did it do that? What the fuck? Bruh. That's not what I wanted to do. Why did it do that? It's lame. I don't like that. I didn't even get to start drawing. I'm already having problems. Okay, that's this string. I don't really have any ideas for this stream. I don't have any ideas for drawing, so I don't know. Draw, yes, yeah. I'm gonna be drawing for a little bit. My friend is texting me. Can we VC during stream? Yeah, sure. Claire, hey. No, draw yes. You want me to just put yes? My friend just messaged me wanting a VC, so. So how? We just do. Just call. You just call, that's how you just do it. Yes, yes. I mean, your audio is still gonna be in the stream because it's the desktop audio. I'm just probably gonna have to lower the music. Let me see if anybody can hear you actually.
It's the Scully man. Man with the Scully.
It's the patches. It's the patchy boy. Does everybody can hear him?
Patch. It's the patch man.
It's the patch man.
And throw patches all over the ring. I eat the patches.
I eat the patches. We hear the boy. Okay. Thank you, Claire.
They taste like old clothing.
I throw the patches everywhere.
It's the Skull Man. He throws skulls all over the ring.
You know.
He eats dead people.
I kill all the people. I eat their skulls.
Cannibalism.
And I throw cannibalism. I love
Cannibalism because it's only the bone.
Hell yeah.
Gotta get that calcium.
I don't really have any ideas for tonight for drawing. I still have to draw like random art, PNG of Scully and like fan art.
Okay,
That's, like,
so
every week.
remember when I mentioned earlier today
What?
the Fairly Odd Parents style?
Don't draw me in the Fairy Odd Parents style. That's shit.
Yeah.
I don't want you to draw me in the Fairy Odd Parents style.
I wanted to, but I can't do piss colors.
Start stream. Wait, what? I draw now. That me.
Wait, let me check the chat. I haven't joined the stream yet. Okay, draw yes. Yeah, no draw yes. Yes. We hear the boy. Start stream. Wait, what I draw now? That's
Like,
me.
It's so true. Every time I go onto your stream, it's just like, what do I draw? But
Oh
to
my
be
God, I
honest,
can
no
hear
one knows
myself.
what the fuck to draw though. That's the thing. Oh shit. I'm about to draw my fucking tablet.
Draw a penis.
I'm not drawing a penis. It's not gonna allow me on Twitch.
Oh.
I mean, not Twitch, YouTube. Fuck.
Is this Twitch? Twitch.com.
It's Twitch. Oh my god, it's Twitch.
Let me write your name on the board. Shows big ass.
Bruh, this literally sounded like Persona 5 music. I don't know why.
I can hear myself and it's kind of creepy because I don't know how I sound on the mic.
You don't really have to put... You don't have to put the volume up. Hey Ken.
No,
I tried
but
to have
like,
a
I'm
plan,
hearing-
but it doesn't work out anyways. Yeah, true. My friend's Echoes would probably like that music. You sound like boy. Draw a PP, coward.
Yes. Draw.
Fuck you, save me, little shit.
Okay, so draw Scully in the Fairly Odd Parents style.
Not
Hits
draw
it.
it in the Very Odd Parents style. Fuck you. I hate that. I've already drawn a dumpster that is in the Very Odd Parents style. You think I'm gonna
Wait,
do
wait.
that?
Chicken watermelon in the Fairly Odd Parents style. Nobody will get this joke.
No one fucking understands that joke except our friend group.
Yeah, because it's just from one fucking life hack video.
Claire, remember when I said something about look at the clown?
Look, the clown.
I mentioned it in one of her streams. She was like talking about like psychology experimental shit, and I mentioned the look at the clown video.
Look at the clown.
Look at the clown.
Clown.
Look at the clown.
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 Look at the clown.
Look at the clown.
I'm going to say this for the rest of the stream. You can't stop.
Fuck off. I don't want to do that.
Look at the clown.
Look at the
Look at the Fairly Odd Parents style. Scully, look at the Fairly Odd Parents style. Look at the butch. Look at the butch. The heart
Look
man.
at the book.
You know what? I'm gonna change Butch Hartman with bitch. Look at the bitch.
Look at the bitch.
Bitch.
Why
Look
are
at the
we
bitch.
doing this?
Cause I am just
You
chaotic
calling me a
evil.
dummy, Claire?
Am.
No, I don't appreciate that. Whoa,
Oh.
dick. Alright. I drew P. Alright, time to draw.
Yay!
Chicken
You
warm.
threw it! Yay!
Time to draw chicken watermelon in the period. So, kick me, I dare you, you won't cower. I'm not gonna kick you, you're too nice. Plot twist, this is a Minecraft stream. No, I'm not Dream.
Where's Dream, bro? Where's Dream?
Oh,
Where's
wait,
the manhunt?
where's Dream? Where's Dream?
Where's the manhunt?
Where's the-
And then
where's
there's
the-
someone just a random user just sends you a picture of the outside of your house.
Also,
What
Bitch Fartman's version of Scully completes with the style of a 12-year-old's DeviantArt user and the piss shading.
Wait. Butch Hartman always does a crossover. We need to do a crossover with another character. Peter Griffin.
No! Why Peter Griffin? I don't even watch Family Guy. I don't even watch Family
Okay.
Guy. Why you?
Okay, but imagine Peter Griffin in the Fairly Odd Parents style.
Yeah, it'd be shit. Just like everything else.
Okay,
Remember when he drew Steven Universe?
Steven Universe?
Yeah, he drew Steven
What did
Universe.
they do?
And it looks
Steven?
bad.
What the fuck did they do
Remember
to
that you
Steve?
drew?
Jotaro, Kujo. Did he draw Dragon Ball? I wonder if he drew.
He drew
Dragon Ball.
Attack of the Titans. I remember that. Oh yeah, that's the Gex Knight server. I think.
100 gigs. More
If
like
you wanna
100
join
cringe.
the server, you can, but you can also join my server. I think it's in the description. I think. Yeah, I think. I don't know. I'm dumb. We're doing chicken watermelon, right?
Yeah, in the Fairly Odd Parents style.
I don't know how you would even want it to draw it in the Fairy Odd Parents style, though.
I don't know, how does Butch Hartman draw watermelons?
I don't know.
Wait, hold on, let's search for that.
I don't care about that.
Fairly Odd
All you should know is that he
Parents.
puts piss color onto everything.
Fruits. Okay, let's see the fruits in the Fairly Odd. Oh, there's a cereal.
No duh. It's
Okay, so here's like, they don't put any watermelons in the Fairly Odd Parents. Holy shit.
your new boyfriend. Yeah, I like that song.
Put an apple. Just make a weirdly shaped circle.
Claire is in
And
the
there you go.
server.
It's in the
How
circle.
do I need to make her as a member. Oh fuck.
Yes. Let's go.
Let's go, brother. We're doing it.
What if you draw Neo Siriga in the Fairly Odd
No.
Parents? Fairly Odd Parents
Stop
style Neo
making things
Siriga.
worse. Stop. Why do you...
Oh my god, I found something amazing. Wait, Scully, you're never gonna forgive
I-
me for this.
I hate this already. It's like...
Okay, but I found the bottom of the PNG says anti-Cosmo. Does that mean
Is it
no? It
anti-Cosmo?
only appears as a file. Motherfucker. Okay, I'm gonna try with this one.
Melon. What is... What the fuck are you sending me? No!
Remember this dude? You remember him?
Yeah. He lives in this plain ass fucking world.
Yeah, he's like the corporate version
Yeah.
of the fairies.
He lives in...
Why does he look like Joe Biden?
He does not look like Joe Biden. He's not fucking Joe Biden. He doesn't even wear glasses.
Kinda does.
At least he did
I just see an old dude with white hair
fairly
and
odd
almost-
parents style. Oh god. I gave him ideas.
I see a dude with almost white hair and balding and also kinda skinny, and I just think, oh, Biden.
I feel like this is a terrible time to do a drawing stream. Because I would have to draw as you're speaking. I can't draw anything like this.
Okay.
We have...
now for a real request.
What? No, because I'm drawing the chicken watermelon in the Fairy Odd Parents style.
So I was gonna say it, but I was gonna say something, but it's too cursed. It's too cursed. Like, it's not even that it's bad. It's just cursed.
You're gonna say some shit. You're gonna start some shit right now.
Okay,
You-
so I'm gonna write it down and you have to read it in front of the whole class. No, that's too mean.
I'm gonna read it in front of the whole classroom. You're gonna have to read everything.
Yeah. Okay,
What
so
happened
the
to
thing
all
is-
of my? What happened to all of the people that was working on me with the project? All of them dipped. Fuck.
Okay, so no, it's too cursed. It's too cursed. I just can't.
I don't believe you.
I won't do it. It's too much.
Are
Too
you
much
sure
power.
it's too much? Are you sure it's too much? You're gonna.
It has the word wonder in it.
Wonder? Excuse me.
You'll know.
Are we thinking of Wonder Pets or some bullshit?
No. Okay, tell me the most cursed thing you've seen that includes the word wonder in it.
I can't think of anything. I'm dumb as fuck.
Okay, I'm just going to say
Wonder fuck.
it. Draw Scully buying Wonder Bread.
It's not cursed at all. I literally, I kept thinking Wonder Bread, but that's not like cursed at all. It's just bread.
I was gonna say Joe Biden, but then that would be too much. We don't get political here.
Yeah, but we steer far away from politics here. We don't talk about politics.
We stay away from politics as much as we stay away from God. He won't save us this far.
Wonder Bread only, but the butts on the.
Okay, so
You guys can join. the
Robert
syndicate.
Hartman in the
Yeah,
Furleon
sure.
parent style, buying Wonder Bread.
I wonder. Why are you giving me these ideas?
Because that's look, you know me. I have the mind of the mind of what I have.
Remember that he drew Ugandan Knuckles in the Fairy Odd
He-
Parent style.
He did.
Yeah, didn't I already show you that in the server?
I think you did, but I don't
Oh
remember.
my god, fucking hell. I'm gonna have to put this shit on screen. God fucking damn. It's canon. It's in the show.
Ugandan Knuckles is in the show.
Ugandan Knuckles is in the show.
In the show.
How do I talk in that server? You need to be verified first? Yeah.
Is it in the funny memes? Or
Huh? No, it's on screen.
oh,
Ugandan
I'm
Knuckles.
blind. Oh, shit. Ugandan.
He's in front of the way. I remembered everybody was adding a panda with this picture, and he's like, God is dead.
God is gone.
Where's, I need a reference. Just so I can somewhat do okay with the Fairly Odd Parent style.
Scully in the Furleon parent
I
style.
don't fuck off. I'm so pissed. off.
Scully in the Furleon parent style.
This is the second
Let's
time I have to
go.
draw shit in the Fairy Odd Parent style. It's awful.
Hey, there was a first time?
Yes, there was a first time. This is how I
Tell
know
me,
that no one watches my videos.
Ooh, I'm sorry, I just recently subscribed. I'm sorry.
It's alright. I don't care. I
I will
just think
watch
it's
all of
funny.
them in order. We'll watch all of them in order. You cannot stop me now. Even the ones you delete, I'm going to save it in a
You're
hard
not
disk
gonna.
drive. Like,
There's no. You can do that.
like if I was an Onus Annus archiver.
This is.
Oh, okay.
I need
It's just that
a.
I'm not in.
God.
Oh, oh, okay, I remember now.
Okay. That's how it is. Yeah. I really had the depth. Wait, when was that folder? That folder was like in June or July. That shit's old as fuck. That's like before I even knew how to like use my tablet, and I just took a picture of it, and then I just like imported it in like Photoshop and shit. Play Five Finger. Why? Help me get the emeralds.
Fingers in his ass.
Fingers in his ass.
Kanye, what's he like?
He likes big fingers in his ass.
I think it was a bad idea to VC because at this moment of the hour is when I just say random shit.
Oh, you think?
Wait, I say random shit all the time.
Yeah, so it's not really different.
Yeah, because I'm quirky.
That's kind of quirky though. Can you believe it? Cowards asks questions. Go to the chicken watermelon jail.
Oh god, I actually got.
That would have
flapped my
never
mouth.
happened if. Huh?
Nothing, proceed.
That quote has never would have never happened if it wasn't for me discovering this. I was literally the one person that discovered this. And then I told
Yeah.
Lucia, and then Lucia told everybody, and now Green Neko is quoting my shit. I'm the original meme lord, the meme gamer lord. Meme.
Remember when we first saw that clip?
Huh?
The chicken watermelon.
Yeah, I fucking hated it. And apparently
it was
everybody.
the birth of something we never thought it would happen.
God, it's terrible.
And then there was a watermelon cake. Then was a watermelon steak, and like everything started to just become watermelon or with chicken, and it was horrible.
It's terrible. I hate it.
Like the timing was right on point because after chicken watermelon was getting old, then came like watermelon cake.
Yeah, it was until that it started happening. I am melon.
Yeah. Felt like
I
you
just
were,
realized I
it was-
didn't give you any context, Claire. I don't think. Actually, no, I haven't gave context to any of this shit. So you
I
guys are
think I
just.
gave it at the start. It said something about a life hack.
Why do you credit Lucio though? It was me that discovered. I was literally like the one that was just like, let's make a no context 5-minute crafts, and then she was like, that sounds fun, and then we did it, and then we didn't do anything with it, and now we have the no context Moon Gang account,
Yeah.
and we don't do anything in it. So it's like, what the fuck?
as soon as we made the Moon Gang account, as soon as you guys made the random Moon Gang account, like nobody posted.
Yeah, everybody just stopped.
Yeah, everybody just like nothing.
I would have continued, but it's just like it's nothing funny.
But I'm in the server.
The server?
I mean,
Yeah, it's
the
because
server
everybody
is
doesn't
full.
want to be in the server.
But I'm in the server, so that means
only
the server
time-
always has something funny.
The only person who goes into the server is me, and I just listen to the caretaker.
Yeah.
Just for pain.
Yeah, I'm like, why would you listen to that? It's just like 4 hours of blank noises.
Because I feel pain, that's why.
It numbs the pain.
It's just pain.
Pain.
Hi, Lucia. She owns the server where the inside joke originates.
Is. Oh my god, it's
I
Lucia.
hate you and Lucy.
Hi.
Hate it.
We hate the chicken
Yeah,
watermelon.
because
It ruined our
fucking
lives.
it was my idea
Well, my
with the
family.
chicken watermelon, and then because it was fucking put into the server, that's when it's only like mad. Now I can't be funny. I can't do the funny thing. Stop
Can't be funny.
smiling. Not the
All I
caretaker.
have is-
Yes, to the caretaker.
All I have is
Caretaker.
comparing old people to Joe Biden.
It was
and
our
saying
idea.
dirty old parent style.
It was our idea.
Are we?
You make me
Is-
sad, Lucia.
Is
You
this
make me sad.
communism? Are we communism?
Communist. You make me mad, Lucia.
Because in capitalism, somebody would just get like 25% and then I get all the credit.
First you make me sad, and now you're telling me that it was. You make me sad and angry, Lucia.
I don't know if this is a joke.
Huh?
I don't know if this is a
I'm
joke.
not. I'm not being fucking serious.
Oh, okay.
Was I actually like sounding serious? I'm sorry.
No, you weren't sounding serious, but at the same time, the words, like, the tone didn't feel
I
serious.
hold
but the
it
words sounded serious.
75%. Fuck off, Lucia. Fuck off.
Lucia.
You don't hold 75% of the stock market on chicken watermelon. I fucking own all that shit. That's my empire. That's how I
Lucia-
thrive in this fucking economy. That's how I
Lucia is a
dominate the
far-right
people.
cherry.
That's how I
She's a
dominate the world. Troll.
Capitalism City.
Fuck
Is
off.
this Monopoly?
Yes. Capitalism at its finest.
Then there's me, the man, the legend, Amazon, and I'll steal all your shit. Oh, look, it's Facebook. He's gonna steal your ID number and everything it knows about you. The Chinese government is watching you? Why not try the US government instead?
Yeah, why not? I don't know why I color picked the white. It's literally just plain white. I'm dumb as fuck.
Chicken watermelon.
What was I about to say? Oh yeah, I was about to say I'm happy that that's it. I'm just happy about it. Gotta make
White.
sure that the white is white.
You
I
gotta
don't
make
want.
sure-
I don't want to pick it. I don't want to pick the wrong color out. It's lame, dude.
Gonna make sure that the white is nailed Sisi Eureka.
If you don't,
know
then
what-
you just have. You have two trucks having sex.
You wanna know how you got the right white tone? Just
What?
go to a Minecraft YouTuber. Why am I making these jokes? Twitter has ate my whole life.
Let's go to a. Let's go to a. Capitalism is where you buy stuff. That's why Apple bought all of Dr. Dre and Charlie Brown shit. That's why Google owns YouTube and your soul. That's why the clowns own Twitter, etc. I love capitalism. It makes me happy.
Amazing capitalism.
God bless America.
God bless America.
God bless America. God, I love it so goddamn much.
God
Spitting
bless
facts.
America. God bless America.
Ken is fucking based.
Capitalism is where you buy stuff. That's why Apple bought all the Dr. Drew. Oh, that's what you read.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ken is based.
Ken is based.
He's
The
Ken.
shit he be spitting out. There's like straight facts.
Bro, for some reason, when they see like the shiny yellow, I just think it's covered in butter
Yeah.
or oil, something like that.
It's covered in oil.
Cover yourself in oil.
1. Cover yourself in oil. Number 2. Fly.
Fly.
Based on facts, bitches, butter,
Butter
chicken.
chicken.
That sounds good, actually, dude.
I think that's
Peop-
something.
that's something that is an actual thing, right?
I hope it is. I've never heard. That's weird. I've never heard of a chicken with butter. It's actually weird.
Whoa, he has the crown. And a wand? Whoa. Should I just leave it as a crown? Yeah, I don't care.
No, wait. The crown's supposed to only have 3 spikes.
I don't give a fuck. Okay, fine. If it's very a conical, if it's like genuinely that's how it's supposed to be, then sure.
You need to live it up to the Fairly Odd Parents style.
Yeah, I have to
Very
live it
iconic.
up on the same standards as the famous and wonderful, unique animator called Butch Hartman, who
So
has
the same-
created both the Very Odd Parents and the Danny Phantom saga and animations for Nickelodeon.
You know, it's at the same level of Mob Psycho and Dragon Ball and The Loud House, Steven Universe, you know, Hazbin Hotel.
It's not.
It's it's at the same level of that. Even higher. Put it even higher. Put it right
I'm
beside
so angry.
Horse Jack. What was his name? Horse Jack Horseman. Jack Horseman. That horse. dude.
BoJack Horseman.
Jack Horseman.
I
That-
don't
Fairly Odd Parents
remember.
is above that.
I forgot. I haven't even I think I only watched one episode of it and I never gone back to it. And I'm mad at myself for that.
Fred is good.
More. I want to watch more, but I couldn't. Cuz I forget. And I'm dumb.
Can look off model and it can still look like Butch Hartman's pissed on it.
No.
Butch Hartman.
Okay,
is
yeah.
in all creations.
There it is. It's the Butch Fortman style. It's the Butch Fortman style.
Wait, you forgot the fairy wings.
There's fairy wings?
Oh, the
What the-
crown means they're a fairy. A fairy.
A fairy.
said
A fairy.
How do you think? How do you think the Fairly Odd Parents would have treated furries in the show?
Wait, did you just say furries?
Yeah, like, would they bully them? Like, they bully people with like them problems.
I mean, I guess so. They make fun of a lot of fucking people on that show. Got
And, like,
disturbing faces.
It's not even like they have a good point. They just do it because funny kid.
Yeah.
Itchy.
The show is for kids, you know. It doesn't have to like.
It's because when you make a show, quote unquote, risque, it gets more of that buck.
I guess, but it's just like. I hate it.
Bunch ass man. Do you think Butch Hartman is a Butch ass man? Or a Butch tit man?
I don't think he even does it.
Bro,
They talk too much about religion and shit.
Is Butch Hartman ace?
They really said that like autism is a disease.
Damn.
So it's just like I don't expect them to like. He's too immoral.
Bro, he probably heard that his dad fucked his mom. He probably was like, Dad, I'm not talking to you anymore.
I hate that I'm putting effort into this. I mean, it's
Good,
not
that
good effort, but I'm putting effort.
That means you care about preserving the Butch Hartman stuff. You'll become the next
Shut
Butch
the
Hartman.
fuck up.
You'll go against autism, and you'll make a really expensive Christian show.
Yes, and I will charge every motherfucker who
Make $150
watches
per
my show $150 to listen to the Jesus Christ, the Lord's message.
Lord.
I can't
Lord.
believe he
Allah.
fucking did that shit.
Yeah.
And he got away with it too. Who the fuck is willing to just pay $150 for a cartoon that it puts less effort than the Fairy Odd Parents? Or like puts less effort than Danny Phantom? Or like any of those shows? Huh? Yeah, sure. Take it. I
Man,
don't get how you
like,
can make that much money, and it's just,
easy. Nostalgia.
oh my god, you're right.
do you
People would
think
just
about-
look at it and be like, it's him. He made the Fairy Odd Parents.
Yeah, and he also made Danny Phantom and Duff Puppy.
It's sad because no one ever talks about Tough Puppy. It's
I
not
actually
like
think
the,
it's one.
it's not like the best show in the world, but it's at least it should be like credited as like at least decent and fun to watch.
Can I be honest? I never watched Danny Phantom, and I never liked it, even when I watched like one episode.
I got into Danny Phantom. I really loved the show.
Yeah. I just didn't like the intro. That someone just goes up to the mic and says, "Damn, dude, you didn't have to whisper it to me. We're not in the night. Jesus."
It's Danny Phantom.
It's Phantom Freddy from
It's Five Nights at Freddy's. Chica, Freddy,
boys. Let's fucking go, boys. Capitalism, you waste all your hard-earned money for nostalgic childhood wonder. Skeletons and patches ASMR. I would wonder how it would be like if I've actually made an ASMR video.
You would just hear me biting my nails. Honestly.
How it would sound like if you're in bed with me. Crackles and newspapers.
Crying right along with you. And he's so maniac.
I make the video and that's how I get a girlfriend. I don't even know how to do that. Drawing all
Honey, are you gonna make a video on Dream?
on Dream? Actually, I was planning on making a video about Dream.
Yeah.
I was gonna make a deadly rant on him. I don't know if I would want to. I don't know
like
if
now
I would.
I think he's dealing with enough with the doxing.
I still want to like give my opinion because it's just like because I feel like it is important to
I have another idea for the next drawing. Draw skeletons as Dream.
Wait, what?
Like make your avatar, but in that like shitty drawing of Dream's avatar.
Romanticizes a girl with video. You know what? That doesn't seem that bad, Claire.
Hey girl.
Hey girl. Hey girl. Hey girl.
Hey girl. Shits loudly.
Put that music on? What do you mean? Oh, you want me to put the speedrun music? Okay.
Speedrun Dream right now.
Since we're like talking about fucking Dream, we might as well just put on the speedrun music.
Speedrun with ASMR of drawing.
Sorry, Casinoopolis. I fucking hated you. You're the slowest fucking world in Sonic Adventure.
Video must contain best ASMR.
Yes.
Hey.
Yes.
It's your boy. Hey. Skinny Bonus.
Hey, Dream, you wanna see me speedrun?
Wait, speedrun ASMR.
Huh? No. I can't. Fuck.
Shit,
So romantic. Kissing sounds ASMR?
Kissy sounds.
Wait, do you want me to do that actually?
Bro,
I'm saving that for my girlfriend, alright?
Hold on. I can only hear you from my left side. I need to fix this. Hold on. I think I got it. There we go.
Oops,
Good.
no, save it for someone special.
Save him.
I don't know who the fuck is gonna be that special one. They're gonna fucking hate me.
Oh yeah, we can't hear it. Or is it on the Steam? Is it on the stream?
You guys can't hear it? No! No! We need a speedrun. We need a speedrun.
Is it on the Steam? Is it on the stream? You guys can't. Oh god, I sound weird. I check the stream if it's on the stream, but I don't hear it. I hear my voice and it's
On my head.
Man, you be shaking.
Fuck.
Hey, let me hear closely. Okay, it's actually there.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, boy. Let's fucking go.
Now, quickly, draw yourself a stream.
He shit ass. Wanna see me? Speed draw. Fucking go.
Go.
Yes!
Man, new record. Hey,
New record! New record!
you cheating?
Wait, what?
Are you cheating?
I didn't cheat.
You're just very lucky.
I did it all in real time. You can watch back the footage.
Damn.
I did it in real time. Patches, I don't know how you feel about hearing your voice from the time you heard your voice in the one time we played Among Us with Lucia, Edward, and I wasn't in it.
Yeah. Like, I just hate my voice, honestly.
You hate your voice? I hate when I have to edit my voice.
Like, can I be honest?
What?
I just sound like a stoner. I sound like a crackhead.
Speedrun every time.
If I go really low, I'm going to sound like I start sounding like this, and you know, I can't have that.
Welcome to ASMR.
Eh,
Hey, welcome to the speedrun. I'm gonna speedrun ASMR. Wait, no, it's like we're gonna speedrun ASMR, okay? This is me stabbing you with my digital pen. And we did it. End video. Wow. Wow, that was so great. Oh lord. Now you regret me, Claire. I can't
We're
believe it.
12-year-olds.
We are 12-year-olds. Honestly, I'd rather be 12. No!
Yeah.
Wait, no! No! Oh fuck, no!
What happened?
I lost the end of the tip. I lost the tip of the pen. No! 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 I stabbed it so hard that it went through the mind. Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
Oh no, it's the classic.
Fuck! I have to go. Pay for your actions. You lost your nib. Oof. It's okay. I got another nib.
For a second, I thought you said nip, like nipple. What's up, guys? Oh, while he's gone, I'm going to say something. Don't listen to him. He's just a robot. He wants to get information from you. He got all my credit card numbers. He got my address. He captured my family. Help. Please send help here. Oh, okay, you're back. He's back.
Where's-
Hi, Scully.
where's
I
my dad?
definitely wasn't saying anything.
What was he saying, chat? I'm gonna watch back anyways.
No, there's no need. You can trust me.
Yeah, sure. I don't know how this works.
What? Why is there an emoji of a monkey? There's an emoji of a monkey.
Yeah, that's like the loading monkey. Or like when the website fucking takes a shit.
Monkey.
And now we have the we have the nib back. That's just funny as
You have
fuck.
your nipple back.
Also, I realized that no, I'm not even gonna mention it. Because if I mention it, then it's bad.
It's a highly trained monkey. It's a monkey.
It's a monkey.
Monkey.
Oh yeah, sparkles. I have to put sparkles on it. To make it special, you know? Because it's a fairy.
If nobody spams monkeys on the chat, I will be disappointed. The monkey.
It's the monkey. The monkey.
The monkey army. Are we going to make a monkey army?
I fucking love monkeys, dude. Monkeys are literally like the only funny animals.
Right beside there you have ferrets.
Ferrets are cute. I love ferrets. Yeah. Forget what I said.
Like, ferrets are the perfectly combination between goofy and adorable.
Raccoons are cute.
Also possums.
Oh my god, possums, yeah.
Like, those are the perfect combinations of cursed and adorable.
Possums?
No, like possums, ferrets, raccoons. They can appear in a cursed meme or in a wholesome meme.
I don't know, yeah, true.
It gave birth, but it's vote coded most viewed video.
Wait, what's the most viewed video?
No, wait, it's. Have you seen that animated thing of those kids that sound like they're like the three kids from the world of Gumball?
No.
Hold on, I need to show it to you. Okay.
I know that one of the actor of Gumball, that he makes videos.
Yeah, I know he does videos. I think he animates it as well.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. I'm going to send you this.
I'm copying and pasting because at this point I don't really care because it's a really like throwaway drawing for like memes and shit.
If you care about showing it to the chat, to our viewers here at home. Hello, yes. But I don't know. It's up to you. It's
Why
funny.
am I? Gaper. Oh yeah, I did saw that one.
It's really funny.
Yeah, it's really good.
It gave birth. It gave birth.
It gave birth.
It gave birth. Gave birth.
Oh.
No, for some reason, like I have a furry friend, and each time, like someone one time mentioned like a cheese grater and a raccoon, they just went, and I don't know what that means.
What the fuck?
It worries me. It deeply worries me.
I only fear one animal. A monkey.
You know what I really fucking fear though?
What?
More than a spider, a fucking scorpion.
I don't like snakes.
Yeah, snakes are fine.
They just seem so odd to me. Like, they're not normal. Like, they don't really have... Like, it looks alien. Like, you know?
Yeah.
Because
Like,
you're,
I
like,
think-
talking about, like, an animal that doesn't have fucking legs.
How do
That
they
it just...
fuck? How do they reproduce?
Actually, yeah. How do they fuck?
We're really asking the real questions here. How do snakes fuck?
Welcome to the Skeletons channels, where we ask the most important, detailed questions of
Future
whether,
of the government,
how snakes fuck.
the future of the government itself, and also the fate of the world. Fuck that. How the fuck do snakes fuck?
Alright, I
Like,
got that. Alright. Good night.
do they-
I hate ducks.
Okay, good night. I hate ducks. Like, do they use the tip of their tails to shove it into another snake?
I guess. Fucking,
Then they put an egg in the snake's mouth, and then the snake throws up that egg.
I don't fucking know.
Is it like frogs? Like they start as tadpoles and then they become like full-on frog. Instead, it's like lizard, and then it goes from lizard to snake.
Is this good?
Exactly how Butch Hartman
I speed ran chicken watermelon.
speed ran chicken watermelon in the Fairly Odd
Why
Parents
can I
style.
not fucking zoom in and out? Okay. Yay, we did it.
Okay, I'll draw it giving birth.
No.
And it,
Oh yeah, I have to put the signature. How does Butch does his signature?
Okay, let me search it. I'm gonna give you an image. Butch Hartman signature. Seal it. Oh god, what is that? What is that thing?
What?
Oh, is that? Oh my god, what is that? Is that fucking PewDiePie? Look, no wait.
Oh yeah,
wrong.
PewDiePie. You just
Get
you
this.
just.
Look at this.
That looks awful. He looks
No.
paralyzed. He looks like he's
He
in.
doesn't even look human.
Look at his fucking eyes, though.
He stares right at your soul.
Wait.
Oh
Wait,
my
how do-
god.
Oh god damn it. I'm stupid as fuck. How do
Wait, did you put bitch instead of Butch?
I? Huh?
You put bitch instead of Butch Hartman.
Yeah.
I'm so proud of you.
Look at this. Look at his eyes.
What's up, bros? It's PewDiePie. Today we're gonna be playing. Fucking die.
It's him.
Wait, you need to make him bleed from the eyes. Make it a creepypasta.
Oh, we're gonna make him as a creepypasta?
Yeah, creepypasta.
Okay.
PewDiePie. Anthem PewDiePie, the creepypasta. I was watching normal YouTube until I was watching PewDiePie, and then I got a weird ad that said PewDiePie free V-Bucks, and then I clicked on it. And then I appeared on Reddit, my favorite subreddit, PewDiePie subreddit, where my meme with 20 upvotes suddenly got 100 downvotes, and I got banned from the server. Fortunately, it was a dream. Then I walked up to my monitor and saw PewDiePie staring at me, bleeding eyes and hollow eyes. He said, "What's up, my bro? I'm gonna fist your ass." I don't know where I was going with that.
I don't even know either.
Made the pinnacle of horror.
Let me get. Who else is here in the stream?
And then PewDiePie started bleeding, and then he screamed louder than he screamed in his what was that game called? It was something about not remembering things.
Amnesia?
Amnesia. He screamed louder than he screamed in Amnesia, so that was pretty fucking scary. Then I went under my bed and cried while also holding my only Reddit gold medal. Then I wonder why I don't get any pussy. I'm a nice guy, tips Fedora.
You're not allowed to tip fedoras in my stream.
I'm Keanu Reeves, 100 wholesome big chungus.
You're not allowed to tip fedoras in my stream. It's not allowed.
It's not allowed.
Not allowed. Not allowed.
It's true. At drawing,
You get to bed.
Myers the blogger. We're making our own creepypasta thanks to Bunch Fart Man.
Bad drawing.
He made Phantom PewDiePie, so we decided to make it an improvement.
Yeah,
Masterpiece.
this is a masterpiece. I'm happy that we made this. We made it all together. Guys, we did this. Epic.
PewDiePie's cum is on his hand, burning.
Much improvement. It's bad. Alright, art is subjective, okay?
It's
Mr.
subjective.
Vlogger man.
We want to see you make a pro creepypasta here. Anyways, let's get back to shitpost.
Yeah, because
I like the detail that you added the fucking static.
yeah, because I always add static shit. Weed them. Draw
No.
me.
Draw me. Okay, we need to draw Michael Myers on a computer.
Okay.
Using the computer now.
Alright. This is. Alright. This is why you see.
Through the path.
I'm gonna speedrun this shit.
Speedrun of Michael Myers. Speedrun. Is that Dream? Is that the pro gamer Minecraft player? Is that Dream?
Bad. You're bad.
You're bad.
You're bad. You're bad. You're bad. That's it. It was a dream all along. I fooled you all.
Hey, you forgot the Michael Myers.
You gotta keep going. If I draw a dream, that's a time save. Fuck.
There is no limit.
But for real, actually Michael Myers sounds really fun to draw. Actually,
Yeah,
let me actually finish this. Actually no, I'm already finished with this.
Yeah.
I already put like my ugly ass the fucking signature. Should I just put my actual name and not like?
Like
Actually,
put it
yeah,
right beside it.
because if this like fucking circulates, then it's just like I don't get fucking recognition. I don't get credit.
And when you zoom, you can see the name, Scully Man.
It was me. You better draw me. Wait, what the fuck am I
Draw.
doing?
Fucking draw Michael Myers buying Wonder Bread.
Not drawing. Yeah, I'm gonna draw Michael Myers. I'm gonna draw something cool for this stream. So far, it's just been fucking around.
So let me go get something to drink.
Okay. Water. Melon. Berry. What are you gonna do about it? You don't vlog. Hold your boat, bucko. You've only just started the stream. Let me get a reference picture of Michael Myers. I downloaded a picture of Michael Jackson. No, I do Funko vids. False advertising. He really is just a guy with a mask. He's just a white guy. Not false. I don't know what to tell you. Brandon Urin is trending. The fuck did he do? He already got canceled. He got canceled on Twitter.com. What else did he do? He fucked up. He keeps fucking up. But goddamn, his music is good still. Can't trust a man with a mask. No loyalty. Sometimes we get those fake people. It makes me sad. Find a good picture. And it's like, it's not really working out. How do people draw him? Sometimes I'm stupid when it comes to drawing people, but when I draw fan art shit, I like think and I'd be like, what do I do?
Hello, it is I,
It's the Patch Man.
the Patch Man. I throw patches all over the ring. Anyways, are you going to draw Michael Myers
I'm always stupid.
buying Wonder Bread?
No!
The fairly Parent style with Joe Biden.
At least I'm not a liar. She's fucking killing it. I'm so proud of her.
What are we talking about?
Claire, she's like roasting. She's roasting people.
Damn. Oh god. Hold on.
Oh, this is weird. I never thought of like drawing Michael Myers.
Damn.
She's toasting. I started drawing hands more square-like now. All because of my character. I don't know whether if I should be happy about that or like or something. Is he gone? So my mom is calling me to sleep. I won't be able to talk, but I can call. I can chat. Okay. Okay. Oh, so it's just a normal sweater. It's somewhat of a normal sweater. Back, but with no vlog. I fucking love you, Claire. God damn. Shut up. I love aggressive men. I love an aggressive man. Hand looks weird. You don't even have a mom, 'cause I kill her when he stabs you. You don't either. Fucking chat is fucking fighting each other. And honestly, that's perfect. We're coming together so well. call me mommy though. If you my dick can't take the mass of the sun. Ew. I need to fix the hand. The hand looks weird. Y'all simps. Oh yeah, it's it's YouTube. I'm allowed to say simp. Haha. You're not? Nah, simp. I'm sorry, Patches, but you're outnumbered. He legit just looks like a Myers simp for Funko. For Funko Pops? Know what you mean? I wish he was simping for vlogging. What about Jacob? Instantly came. I can't. This hand is huge. I like the face, but it's just like, I don't like this hand. This hand looks weird. It looks bad. What do you mean you can't? You can't deal? Problem. I'm not gonna... There's my attempt at the troll face. No. Can kill but can't simp. That's actually true. Chat. BRB, okay. I'm happy that everybody in the server was giving hugs to Jazz. She seemed like she needed some hugs. That peach drawing is so fucking good though. Yes, we love Jess. Ooh. Your mom, her mom is not a nice woman. Yeah, she was like telling, and she was telling now on stream. I can tell that. It was a good, yeah, it was. Low key, when I go into your guys' stream, I'm like jealous because it's just like Damn, I just draw ugly shit. Like, I draw like weird, bizarre shit, and it's just like, you guys draw like a lot of cute stuff. And it's just like, bro, I wish. I remember that was I kept saying shit about Peach. I was just like, how long am I gonna keep going for? I wanted to keep I wanted to be like how do I say it? I was gonna see how long it would take for you guys to be like, shut the fuck up. Because I was being horny for for Peach. It was really fun. We've known each other for like 80-ish years. I always looked up for her for art, and your stuff is good too. For like 1,000 years, me and Jazz, that's right, for mini cartoons, and the north, yeah. That's really cool that you have a friend like that. Being horny, go a horny channel. Ken, if you've seen that fucking drawing too, you would think stuff too. I just kept doing that until it started getting old, and I just gave up. I thought shit was funny. She was simping too. She drew that demon guy like so fucking good though. She drew that, and I was like, how the fuck did you even do? How do you draw that good? What the fuck? That got me mad. Not like mad, but like I'm mad at myself because I'm just like, I could be drawing like that though. That looks good. I mean, who's Jazz? You don't know who Jazz is? Follow Jazzberry on Twitch and on Insta, because I think she has an Insta. Yeah, because I follow her. You want some link, boy? Yeah, you can. Are you talking about Blake, the other that's behind Max? No, but Blake is really fucking cool too. She makes good art too. Also, yeah, you can drop a link if you want. Claire. I really like how she draws Max and Sam. It's really fun. Her Insta is somewhat dead. She's still posting stories. I can draw myself. We talking about we were talking about Jazz, and then we went to Blake. I thought I was using their pronouns. I'm sorry if I did fucked up pronouns. That's why, like, whenever I talk about anybody else, I always just use the pronouns of they and they, them and they, because it gets me sad when I pronoun people. Many amazing artists are out there. Yeah, they are. I'm so happy that I found you, Claire. I wouldn't be able to like find so many good artists like that. We still gotta do Jackbox. That'd be fun. Something. You can draw yourself? Why do you want me to draw? Or should I do another pose? Now draw JoJo. I don't know any JoJo. I don't watch JoJo. Keep it that way. The last 10 months I've been connected to so many artists through like Twitch. So good. Yeah. Mob Psycho. JoJo Siwa. It's so weird how I found you though. I literally was just like, one day I was just on Twitch and I was just like, I'm bored. I'm gonna look for cool, small artists, and then I basically just went on Twitch. I just used like low number, and then I just found you, and that was really fucking cool. How did that even fucking happen? I think I've heard of you, Claire. I don't know. Friendship was meant to be you. Hello, welcome to the stream. We're drawing Michael Myers. I don't know if I'm gonna keep this pose. I kind of want to like fix it for a bit. I'm not very popular, but maybe not. You're doing a lot more better than me when it comes to like live streaming or Twitch. When I joined that Tickle Monster server, the only people that I knew were Patches and Branch. It's nice to meet more friends of mine in the server and to make more. What if Michael Myers Wazowski? People on the server. That's why I thought it was so fucking crazy. Because like I remembered I went into Jazz's stream. I went to their stream. And then I followed. And surprisingly enough, like I literally got them affiliate. Like, that was fucking cool. I was like, I didn't even expect it. Like, no one said anything about, like, fucking following and shit. I just did. It was so... That was insane to me, dude. Damn. Tickle is one of the people that I look up to, honestly. Yeah. Tickle Monster is great. I was hoping that one of y'all would follow it. Yeah. He's awesome. Yeah, he's fucking cool. I remember I spoke up about the situation that he was in, and I was just like, y'all are fucking dumb. Y'all are fucking stupid, thinking about all this dumb shit, or whatever. And like, I said that, and he was just like, yo, thank you for like speaking up about it. And I was like, yeah, no problem. I mean, like, you have a fan base that is really dedicated to you. It's just like, I'm not gonna let people fucking like kick you down like that. Especially that like most of the stuff that has been happening aren't even his fault, but the people that are like manipulating the shit. It's like, no. I ain't fucking fair. Give me your Twitter link. She doesn't. You don't have a Twitter, right, Claire? Poor male was getting harassed and blamed for being harassed. I'm going to hug him if I ever see him. Yeah, same. That whole situation was so dumb, though. Definitely not fucking deserved. Not deserved at all. I don't use Twitter, sadly. She does have a Instagram. If you do have an Instagram, do follow her. She makes beautiful art. She also has a Twitch, so follow her at Twitch too. Her streams are fun. I don't have Insta. Do you have Twitch? You do have Twitch. Follow her on Twitch. Watch her streams. She'll make you cozy and good. It's chill. It's fun. It's just like my streams, but better. She has the really nice fucking GIF. I fucking love that GIF. That fucking GIF is fucking great. I have Spotify. I have Spotify too. I have P. Such talented fucking people, dude. Which song? What songs do you like on Spotify? I kind of stopped using Spotify, but when I do go onto Spotify, I usually listen to Igloo Ghost. I listen to a lot of shit, actually. Listen to all the podcasts on Spotify. Yeah, podcasts too. I listen to a lot of self-help playlists where basically they calm you down and like make you relax. They teach you about like meditation and stuff. I remembered that when I looked at like the Wrapped 2020, one of the podcasts that was up there was Yoga Girls. And the only reason why it's like close to number one was because I was listening to those like motivational, like calm, soothing, like playlists, and that's why it's like, and those things are really good. They help me a lot. Mine was Dungeons and Daddies. I listened to the. Because I only discovered them recently. I discovered them like a year ago. And I was like, that's cool, because they like talk about conspiracy theories and shit. I found them from like the Heaven's Gate, the Heaven's Gate cult shit. Where basically it's just like, it's like a cult that basically made everybody like kill themselves and shit. That's so insane to me. I want to see my pencil. But Jeffy. I like listening to those podcasts. The Super Mega podcast is fun too. That's like a classic for me. My friends has a podcast. It's called the Blockchain Podcast. Go listen to it. Mega makes a lot of funny videos, and I love him. Matt Watson has been doing like a lot of music stuff lately. I'm kind of proud of him for trying to break out of that. Ass podcast I fart into. That podcast. I had a podcast called The Dead Podcast. It's fucking dead, dude. I remembered I wanted to make a second video being like, it's the return of the second podcast, and I never did it because I hated it. And I threw it away. It was bad. The Scully cast, it was called the Dead Cast. Alright, at first it was gonna be a real thing. Like that was the thing. It was gonna be a real thing. I wanna bring a lot of people into it and just have fun. You know, like talk to people and shit. And then I just thought of this funny joke of like, what if I just start talking to myself and make it as the podcast? And then I did that. And then I was just like, damn, I kind of want to make it into a real thing. And I never made it into a real thing. Where's my knife? I checked. I have knife. Why? Damn, you can say it. It dropped dead. Basically, it died just like my channel. Dead audience, I see. It's dead. Your channel isn't dead? Bro, even if I make it to like 1 million subscribers, I still am gonna say that my channel is dead. I'm gonna be like, wow, it's still alive. That's why it's called Was. That's why it has Was in my name. Because I was never here. I used to be here, and now I'm just here in all eternity. You get 200 million. Damn. That shit dead. That shit too much, dude. Bro, I get more subs than the fucking Dream. How come I don't get stands? I don't know how I would feel if I've ever gotten stands. Skeletons isn't real. Imagine having stands. Like, the idea of having stands seems like a cool idea at first until you realize that, like, they're fucking insane. Like, some of them. Of course, like, not all of them, but it's just, like, it's the loud, vocal ones that are, like, you have to be careful with. I am your stan. You can't be my stan, because I stan you. We can't both be stans. You can't stand. Wait, how would that work? How does that work? Well, it actually makes it a stand, though. I stand my ass. We stand stands. Dude, the drawing fast. I'm taking my time, dude. Like, what do you want from me? I stand Sonic room. Sonic's. I stand you. You just told me to draw faster. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna get all my stands to make Twitter posts about you. I'll get you hashtag cancel. Is having Myers as a fan safe? What if you draw the guy from the commercial in the no. I don't even know what guy in the commercial you're talking about. There's so many people on commercials. What if I draw Happy from the McDonald's? From the McDonald's commercials and the Fairly Odd Parents. This is such a fun night. It's literally 12 o'clock. I don't feel sleepy. To be honest, I never sleep at 12. I hate sleeping. Actually, no. I like sleeping. I just hate waking up. Food commercial where they're dancing on Myers' head. What do you mean on Myers' head? You only just do the head? It's 10 for me, and I also have an early shift though. Aw, no. Tell them to fuck off. Tell them to buzz off. Myers gives head. Hot. Bye, Claire. Bye, Claire. Why is everyone saying bye? She just said hot. Myers gives a what? Says gives head. Claire's is going because of early shift. Also a bit longer. Okay. Or I just fall asleep. Or did I get it wrong? Oh. It's like that. Alien. You just want me gone. I don't want you gone. It's the opposite. I want you here. No. Everyone feels bad now. Because you're fun. You're already funny, and I just met you. I'm happy that my friends are hanging out. Yee, new friends. Yee. Everyone is funny here. That's not true. It's not true that everyone is funny here. Yeah, I'm not true. I'm here. You're right, we're hilarious. I was referring to myself, I'm not funny. My jokes suck ass. This needs to be darker. I can't believe I'm still listening to the fucking Dream shit. And they can't be funny. Damn, your jokes suck ass. DM, they must get bitches. Hot. Damn, I wish I have bitches. Depression. If only if I have Gucci on, maybe I'd be getting bitches left and right. You always have bitch porn. That makes me depressed. Damn, dude. It gets me sad. I got Gucci. You have Gucci? Oh my god. No, we finished the music? We passed the hour mark. Bruh. The speedrun is over. Damn, that ass can fart. Rip. Why am I unable to draw? Let me draw. Dream ended game. Look at me. Why am I unable to do stuff? Okay, what the fuck? Okay. I guess I wasn't in the program, like, fully. That makes me sad. I like that everybody just started defending, Dream for cheating his speedrun. Like, everybody literally was given facts about, like, he literally had, like, 1 out of 6 tillion. He had, like, a 1 out of, like, 26 tillion, like, fucking chance of, like, making that. And everybody still defended his ass. I didn't even know that numbers can have sex. I know nothing about that man. He's a Minecraft YouTuber that got popular from speedrunning. And people looked at his speedrun, and apparently it's just like he got in such crazy luck that, like, nobody can match, even with like number generator shit. There's being faithful, and there's also being a kiss ass. These people are being kiss asses. Basically, the sad thing is that he literally got all his fans riled up, and then just, like, they started, like, giving death threats to the mods. I'm sorry, but that's really shitty. And then people also defended him being doxxed. which is just like, why you guys why you guys are like advocating for him to being doxxed though? It's like, yeah, he cheated in like a competitive setting game, like fucking like Todd Rogers and Billy Mitchell. But there's no reason for anybody to get fucking doxxed for that. Like, no. He shaked the soda and then blew it. Blew it on everyone, including him. Yeah, basically. He put himself in that situation, like, really badly. Actually, even if, like, he, how do I say it? Even if he, like, didn't cheated, I still think that he would have still been, like, doxxed. Because of how crazy his fucking fan base is. Like, how fucking crazy the stands are. I remembered when Josh was, like... Another person was just, like... who was, like, another, like, Minecraft YouTuber. He, like, streams games and shit. He's a really cool dude. And he basically, like, gave his opinion about stans and stan culture. And how, like, nobody ever thinks to themselves. They don't ever think about themselves. They only just think about that one person. And they base that one person as a full personality. But, of course, like, everybody... Of course, it was, like... It was by, like, an extreme degree. To the point where, like, most people didn't took it serious because everybody was just like, you're basically just talking about children. Just simping for people, and you're literally, like, basing it on, like, fucking, like, people who are actually doing bad shit. It's like, bruh. Like, you're comparing, like, these... teenagers that don't know any better to like fucking demons from like hell spawns. Change music. Want to see my pencil. And then Dream just responded to that being like, he basically just responded to it and being like, you're stupid. And it got his whole fucking fan base to like rally for him. I feel like falling asleep. Me too. Oh god. I should change the music actually. Oh, that's why. This literally is called like No Thought Head Empty. Not because boring, because wonky worky work. Aw, me too. I think I'm about to go, so. Oh, okay. Good night, Scully, man. Good night, Patches. Thank you for being in the stream. Thank you for hanging out and shit. Thank you for VCing. No problem. Also, if you guys ever wanna like fucking VC, you can. Just hit me up. It could be really fun. Yeah. Yeah. See, everyone's cool. Eats shit and dies. Let me get some Sonic music. First thing I see about Sonic music, it's literally just Green Hill Zone. Guys, have you ever played Green Hill Zone? Such an epic stage, right? They put that like multiple times. Oh, it's already over. Nah. What I'm gonna do is this in color. Ah, yeah, this fucking song. Underwater Minds. This is your boy Knuckles. Aquatic Minds. Let's take a dive in Aquatic Minds. Once was a cold pit, but now it's a water ride. Makes you wanna sit back, enjoy the life, and do things you like doing, get to shine. It's your beast fighting with the foes all the time, but I gotta do it. Sonic DM bangers, yeah. You're done. Drawing good. I'm not done. I still need a shade. Fancy dance Scully. Okay. Guaranteed though, I'ma find the emeralds. Don't call me Knuckles for nothing, I get loose. Sure beats fighting with them foes all the time, but I gotta do it, they always stay out of line. Sometimes I wanna. Does anybody want a VC actually? Of the emeralds and gems, stay knuckled up in a deep cut. I'm seeing skulls that burn, they trying to throw me off. Avoiding my luck, I'm feeling kinda stuck. Don't call me Knuckles, give me a box. What the fuck? Why is that message like retracted? I would if I wouldn't slowly be falling asleep. Aw, no. Good night. Thank you. We definitely want. I definitely want to talk to you on like VC though, Claire. Yeah, same thing with Jazz. You guys are cool. Sometimes I wanna just chill and land, but I'm the protector of the emeralds and gems. Stay knuckled up in a deep cut. I'm seeing skulls that burn, they trying to throw me off. Avoiding my luck, I'm feeling kinda stuck. Don't call me Knuckles. I really thought it said sus. I'm feeling kinda sus. Whoa, Among Us? Whoa. I'm still watching. I go. Okay. I should do that on your server. I go create the channel exclusively for streaming. True. Yeah. Just so if anybody wants to like come in and like chat, they can. But at the same time, actually no, because everybody else is okay. Right now everybody's okay. I'm just afraid that like people are gonna come in and they're gonna come into the chat and they're gonna start saying some racist shit. But that's only if you verify them. That hasn't happened, but You always gotta be careful with that. JK back, bro. I trust you guys enough though. Yeah, fuck it. So you start telling strangers to do that, and it's like, that's hard. Don't worry, we keep raiders off our asses. Yeah, it's true. That EA pick, that ENA. Wow, I can't fucking say shit. Yeah, that's something. If you want, we can use my server voice channel. Yeah, that's true. We should start a private channel and do live streams. You want to do that now? Everybody's cool. You saying you're sleepy. You have to go work. God, life would be better without work. Just like me, I don't have work. Cause I quit. Cause I quit my job. I have responsibilities, maybe. That's why I hate. Just DM it to me and Scully. I go by concern. Yeah, follow him. If only if I have money. I do have to kill. You have to kill for your money. Those people work really hard for their money and you're killing them. Why can't you just tax them? That would have been the same thing. You're just taking their money. That's my job. The job's lame. Why can't you just tax them? Can't you just tax the people? You'd be still getting the same amount. You're taking everybody's workload. Capitalism, baby. I was thinking of just like chilling in your server's channel actually lately. It's just been mostly busy. And we were like playing about Scribble DAO or like Jackbox. And I was like, okay, I'll just wait until that starts happening. Wow. Maybe we can try to game tomorrow night on stream. We can do it together. That'd be fun. And we can fuck around in game. With everyone. It just sucks my quality is pretty low. Yeah. When you like stream games like that, it's not quality will dip. We can test out Jackbox. Yeah, that's true. Apparently there's people who label their I forgot the name. Layers. Okay, thank you. I know I'm a bit tired. Not so much to the point of like wanting to go to bed, it's mostly just brain being tired. Being dumb. Thank you for the heal. I just know, even though I'm sleepy. I still appreciate it though. No! It's alright, I'm dumb. Yeah, because I'm gonna erase this part. Make it fit inside the box. If I stop talking, that means I passed the fuck out. Okay. If you do fall asleep, we just want to say good night. Good night. Good night, hug, and then pass out. Back. Or it means Myers got me. That's evil. You had to take anybody, but you had to take her. Evil, disgusting, terrible, terrible. Yeah. You're terrible. You're terrible, Myers. Good drive. I made Myers happy. This is my favorite part where wait, shit, fucked up. I don't want that to be a thing. I don't want that. I think I want that, and then I wanna do the inverse, and I erased the white at the bottom, and now it just looks like that, and now it's there. I don't kill anyone. Did you start vlogging now? Yeah. Yo! Let's fucking go! This is my favorite part. It's when I mess around with. It's when I mess around with. When I mess around with the squares in the background. How the fuck do you just draw it so steady and smooth that it was satisfying? I don't know. Maybe a few circles left. Yeah, like that, maybe. Yeah. I don't know. ASMR moment. What's that drawing app called? It's Clip Studio Paint. I drew stuff. It's fun. I replaced I literally replaced Photoshop with this because it's just that good. I haven't touched Photoshop in forever. It goes on sale frequently. Yeah. What else effects can I put onto this? Because it can't just be like that. Actually, I didn't do that yet. That's why it looks plain. That's why it looks plain. Forget to add the blood. I don't know how this would work. I usually just work on the blood in like the second portion. On the shoulder? How would that even work? I'm not gonna lie, but I love drawing blood. It's honestly one of the more fun parts about doing horror style artworks like these. It's where you just draw blood. Because you just can go ham with how much you can put. Blood splatters are fun. I like doing it. This is weird because I never do it by the end of the the drawing like this. I always just do it like halfway. This is gonna be weird. Nice. I can't believe I made Michael Myers dab in my stream. Oh wow, that works. That works really well actually. Yo! I wasn't expecting it to work like that. Nice. Yo, happy accident. Do the dab? Yeah. Yo, my boy. There it is. Yo, what song is this? This isn't Mystic Ruins. This sounds like from Unleashed, I think. Or the place before. It's not from Sonic Adventure. I wouldn't know if it was. Mystic Ruins is like... Mystic Ruins sounds weird. I'm sleepy, leave me alone. It's okay. I just forgot how Mystic Ruins sounds like. It's the Sonic Unleashed, the Africa place. I like it. Yeah. Wait, let me... Yeah, this is from Sonic Unleashed. I didn't even play the Xbox version. I only played the PS2. Never played the PS2 version, by the way. It's not good. Actually, it's one of the worst versions to get in if you're thinking of playing Sonic Unleashed. Sad. Nope. I only played the Xbox one. I have Sonic Mania on my Nintendo. Sonic Mania is fun. Xbox One is okay. Yeah. I know this because I own Sonic Unleashed for PS2. And it's dreadful. How does Mystic Ruin sounds like again? I remember to piss off Lucia, I would just sing the Mystic Ruins soundtrack just to piss her off.
Share more joy this holiday season with Optimum.
I hate you ads. I hate you. 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 Optimum. Oh yeah, it goes like do 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 do. Hey ah. Yeah. Ooh. Do do do. It's just a funny ass fucking song, dude. God, it's so funny to me, dude. I know that because I speedrun the game, and most of the fucking speedrun is just sticking in fucking like Mystic Ruins. I remember now, yes, I am dummy dumb. You forget. That's the singing is the last one made me think of it. It's okay, Claire. It's okay. It's okay. Hug. I gotta lie, this one's a banger. I kinda like this one more than the Mystic Ruins. Only by it slightly. Shame on me. No. No. What can I do to not make you feel like that? Cool drawing. Thank you. God, back hurts. Myers art. Yes. Oh fuck. Just needed to play more Sonic once again. Go back to my roots. Do you need me to help you with that? We can both play Sonic. We can relive the memories. We can go back. Sound obsessive. Just realized that. Yeah, stop doing that. I already did the chicken watermelon thing. I did this. Scully PNG. Do I really want to do that? Because I already basically have everything I needed. I don't know. I guess we can talk a little bit. We can talk a little bit and have a little bit of fun, you know? We'll get back to drawing. It's just right now. I'm a bit tired. And, you can draw Lily? Yeah, I guess so. Just right now, I kind of want to like stretch for a little bit. Yeah. Hey. Minions on the shoulder, bruh. I literally just stopped the thing. Like a doll? I just saw a message. What? Is anybody like calling me? Oh, Lily. Okay. Every time when we do these streams, you always come out with OCs. Okay. Okay, I guess I'll draw the mini Jason, and then we'll talk a little bit, and then It's not. Excuse me for the burp. When you mean by mini Jason, do you mean by like a little doll? Or is it canon that there's a version that there is a mini version of? Yeah, a doll. Okay. Let me put that there. Actually, I always use the blue. I use blue because it's easy with my eyes. Oh yeah, I forgot. Drawing dolls is really fun. Like doing art with just drawing like stitches and stuff are just really fun. Should I draw it cutesy, or should I just like draw it like cutesy? Okay. Too. It's like a mini one. This is from Sonic Colors? God, I need to play Sonic Colors. This is like a doll. He's just staring. I need to draw OCs. Like I need to make up my own OCs. Cause I've been mostly just drawing like one-off characters that are like fan art. Cause I don't really have that many ideas for characters I would like draw more of. Ah, yes. This one. I'm assuming everybody fell asleep. It's fine. I'm just happy about tonight that I get to have fun. I dozed off and heard this bang. Clara, if you ever feel like to sleep tonight, you can. I don't want you to just stay up. Plus you have work in the morning. You have work early. Slowly but surely. Okay. I love him. He's so cute. I just realized I kind of fucked up because I used the shading. I used the thing, so it's probably not gonna be that good. It won't be consistent, but. Can't really do much. I'll have to restart everything. It'd be like if yeah, kind of like that. Never thought I would have fun drawing Michael Myers. Like, yeah, he's a character that I would draw, but I wouldn't thought I would have fun drawing this little dude. I never thought of mini Michael Myers. Bruh, this sounds like a Sly Cooper song. Like, no joke. God, I love Sly Cooper. Sly Cooper is so much fun. Oh, I just realized it looks like Jason. That would have been cool. Make it like a tiny little Jason. And make it hold like a chainsaw. I'll make like a plushie one. AT&T Mike, where you at? That's a TTS voice used and one unused. I thought it was funny. No, I forgot. I say it's okay if I do that. Blam. What's up? It's me. Yo, what's up? We're drawing mini. We're drawing this little dude. Hey, Gametron. I have to fix the eyes again. It's fun anyways. He's a funny little dude. Not really worried about like the missing color because he's just gonna be like right here, I guess. Because I moved it, that's why it's bad. Yeah, it's because I moved it. I moved it a lot. Let me save this one. And I'm gonna... I'll fix it. It's okay. Oh shit. God damn it. I didn't even notice the white. I did, but I didn't know I was gonna do that. That was my fault. This is me being a dummy. A dumb boy. And yeah, I'll be doing the shading. Just right after this. God, this song slaps. I can't think of any Sonic game that doesn't have like a good soundtrack. Like even like the worst games still have like a good soundtrack. Like people rail on like Sonic 06 for being like the worst of the worst, but it's like, damn, did you like listen to the soundtrack still? Like damn. It's probably the worst overall. That shitty one in the Game Gear. Always had your soundtracks, yeah. Yeah, usually just find like exceptions. No, it just doesn't look like it fits. Wait, is it because I changed the color of it? It's because I did change the color of it. Fuck. Let me go back. I can't believe this shit. If I can't go all the way back, then I'm gonna have to like stick with it. That's why, because I put it as a... I hate that, dude, bro. That's why I wasn't going, because I realized that I fucked up. Just only because I... Yep. Wow. That's what I get for lowering the opacity of the colors. That's why like the colors didn't match. That's why it didn't look good. Sound. Okay, still okay. I just remembered, does Sonic Labyrinth even has good music? I forgot if it even does. If it doesn't, then I am not surprised in the slightest. And then we'll add blood to him afterwards. Because that would be cool. Little minion Michael Myers. Whoa. And it's one. Oh, fuck already. Okay. Yeah, I think that's it. Maybe not the eyes. The eyes are... I just realized I didn't even... Like that, maybe? I think that's a bit better. Actually, maybe the outline of the eyes should be... Such a shame that people overlook the game. Yeah. I'm still mad at myself for not being able to play the game. The only version I played is the PS2 version. And if you know anything about the PS2 version is literally like the worst version compared to like every other version. Like legit, it really is. You can still find enjoyment from it, but like compared to like the Xbox and PS3, no. Just no. Lol. You just like making fun of my suffering. Alright. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. I'm gonna stretch a little bit. And yeah, we're gonna talk. I'm gonna talk a bit. Excuse me. Is there anything that we should talk about? I don't really have anywhere to. I don't know. Let me lower that. Oh, fuck. Just cracked my back. It's funny because Unleashed was one of the few Sonic games that I've played a lot as a kid. I was more of a Mario kid. Which horror character do you like? I don't really like watch horror. Like horror. I don't really like look at horror characters that much. But if I ever like do look at like a horror character, I would honestly Jason. Jason is cool. Mostly because of like the mask that he has. It's an interest. Yeah, I get it. It's like a hockey mask, but you can also do like a lot of stuff with it, and I think it's really cool. What else is there? There's like Freddy Krueger. Freddy Krueger is okay. My mask is good too. Like my knowledge of Mario games is this is advanced, like Game Boy Advance levels of advance. Bruh, if Claire was here, she'd be bopping to this. I think this is the last Sonic, the last Sonic song that she put in her stream. Dance. I don't know how I would say it because like. I don't even know if I considered myself as a Mario kid. Or like a Sonic kid. Like, I preferred both of them. The thing was that I didn't really care as much. I guess I cared more about Sonic. Because I had Sonic Adventure, and then I got the Genesis, and then that's when I bought, Sonic, and then I got Sonic Unleashed and stuff. But at the same time, I got, which is weird because because as a kid, my first Mario game and the first ever game I played was literally like Mario Sunshine, and I loved it way more until I picked up like Sonic Adventure. I never really touched 64. My only time that I've ever touched 64 was with the DS. And even with the DS, it was, I feel DS was way more better than 64. I'm sorry, but it's better. I was definitely Mario. I spent hours reading on Mario wikis and hours playing the Mario games on Nintendo consoles. DS, DSi, Wii. Yeah. I'm tired. If you want, you can go to sleep. I'm gonna stay a little bit up. Because Ken did sent me his OC, and I'm probably gonna draw that, and then we might end it. Good night, bro. Good night, Myers. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the fun time. Thank you for telling me to draw faster. But for real, thank you for like coming by and hanging out with us. I think you have, yeah. I played 64 DS a lot. But that was back when I had an R4. You know what like an R4 is, right? God, I was planning of actually making a video about that, actually. About that cool, about the R4. I played it more of my dumb ass who didn't lose the game card. Alright, so for like, woo! Oh yeah, oh, wait, what?
True stories of creativity and resilience. The United States of YouTube. Visit now.
What? Why? Oh yeah, the R4. Alright, so basically what an R4 is, and before I say it, yes, I realized that it was wrong to have this type of card. It was a few years later when the card actually broke, I realized that it was wrong. The R4 was an all-in-one card where basically you have more than multiple of games, over 100 games, no bullshit, are able to emulate every single Nintendo DS game. So not only that you have like Mario 64 DS, but you also have Mario Party, Mario Kart, all the Pokemon games, all the Sonic games, etc. I spent so much time on that shit. And it was great because I didn't have to buy any of the games. I didn't really have to go out and buy shit. And I was actually one of the fucking cool kids because of that shit. Because in middle school, everybody used to just pick on me for being like the loser kid and shit. But like as soon as like it started becoming like by the end of the year and everybody started bringing their DS's out to school, I was the one that brought in my R4, and everybody was fucking surrounding me because I had fucking Mario Party and Mario Kart and all these other games, and they were just like, oh, you're fucking cool, I like you, we get to play games. And that's the only reason why they liked me, was because they just wanted to play games. They didn't want to hang out with me, they just wanted to like play Mario Kart with their friends. I was just mostly there just to ruin the fun, I guess. I made no friends out of it. I made like one friend, and that one friend literally just wrote on my like yearbook being like, thank you for the fun that we played Mario Kart together. I know you use any of those third-party accessories or softwares. Hell, I had no idea what homebrew even was. Didn't even think about that. Yeah, I never thought of that like that either, because I thought that like the R4 was an actual Nintendo thing. It was until I watched like a fucking like Did You Know Gaming thing, where it's just like one of the fucking facts was it's just like the Nintendo DS was officially like the #1 most pirated system of all in Nintendo. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. And then they showed the fucking R4 on screen, and I was just like, I committed a felony crime. I committed crime. The thing's broken, by the way. I can't access it anymore. And there's a reason to why it breaks like that. Alright, so apparently, and I learned about this as I was searching up for more stuff. Skeletons is now on the FBI most wanted list now. Keep down your conversation, okay. I have to talk quietly because my dad is sleeping. But like, what did I say? Alright, so for like the R4. The R4, technically, there is a time limit on how long you use the... There's a time limit of how long it takes for you to actually play the thing. So even though that you have all of these games, like over 100 games, you still have a time limit on them. And that's what it's called, like a time bomb. So basically, like, there is no, like, they don't give you a time limit of how long it would take. So it's just like, you just play until it's dead. And that's basically what happened to my R4. Is basically, it's just, it got in an error and then it died really quickly. It has a time limit before it kills itself, yeah. There is a way to actually make it, like, stay forever, but you would have to, like, go into its system and just, like, fuck around with stuff just to manipulate the time. Which is pretty cool, it's just that it just takes way too long. And by that time, I was a fucking child. I didn't know anything about fucking, like, coding and shit. And I didn't know anything about it. And even if I did, the video wouldn't even be up yet. Like I said, it's been a long ass time ago. And, like, the video was made, like, what, like 2 years ago? I wouldn't have the knowledge to do that. That's how I experience every single, like, DS game. That's how I experience, like, Mario Party and, like, Mario Kart and stuff like that. That's how I experience, like, all of my fucking memories. Is just from that R4. And that was just from an emulation shit. I hope one day that, like, everybody in the video game industry actually realize how important emulation is for preservation reasons. Because the way that we're, like, demonizing this emulation as a whole, yes, it will lose money for the companies, but preserving all of those things and making it seem like it's a fucking federal crime, it's not really good. I feel like it's good to have that freedom to actually being able to play all these games and also modify them, just to fit how you feel and how you want to play the game differently. Because there's so many other, like, ways to play one single game. There's so many other ways to play fucking 64. Imagine how many ways you can play, like, in games like Ocarina or fucking Sunshine or any of those other games, just by emulation alone. It's that, and you can also improve, like, the graphics and performance. That shit's fucking insane to me. Honestly, yeah, we can VC. Hit me up on VC. I'll just turn off the the music actually. Or lower it, I don't know. Everyone is drawing woman cow. Woman cow with big boobs. Alright, you're back. Alright. Okay. Did I message you before? So I can... Let me just do that. Let me lower the song, actually.
Right. Hello?
Hello?
Hey,
Nice.
what's going, man?
Hey.
It's been a while since we've done this. Like
Yeah.
a month, maybe 2 months from now.
Yeah, we haven't like hanged out for a long time.
No.
It's mostly because of
No.
like Moon Gang and stuff.
Yeah, that and time differences.
Oh yeah, that's true.
And just overall, like, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, about like this whole emulation thing, like, I would say that emulation is like one of the most important things in terms of video game preservation, as well as making those older games more accessible to like the future generations, because back when I was like 8, 7, 8 ish, my auntie who like introduced me to like a lot about Mario and such, like she gave like me and my brother like just a USB stick that had a NES emulator, which I think was called Nesta, and it had the ROM files for the first 3 Super Mario Bros. Games. So, and that's how I was able to play them for the first time, and so, like, that alone to me shows that like emulation is a great concept, and is one that most of those big companies should definitely like actually open their eyes to and see just how important it is. Like, especially when it comes to saving games that would probably be doomed to be like forgotten, like or abandoned, where like games that they can't re-release due to like licensing things, the parties not agreeing on it, or just people, and just like, or like any other stupid reason. But it, like, because like with the whole Nintendo thing, like you'd think that when it was like probably like 2 years back now, like 2 years back when they were trying to get rid of all those emulation sites, like you would have thought that was hinting to that they were going to make all those games like easily accessible, but that hasn't been the case, especially when it comes to Nintendo 64 games, and
Oh yeah, definitely.
and especially GameCube games. Like, because at least there were some Nintendo 64 games that were on the virtual consoles, but GameCube games are just
GameCube games are fucking
Like-
dead, dude.
like after the launch of the Wii, like Nintendo's just buried them all, aside from like the select few they re-released on the Wii with motion controls. But and it's such a shame as well, because when you think about how there are some games that they have on the GameCube, mostly like the Mario spin-off games on it, but just not that, but like as well as like hundreds of like other like well-made games that are just doomed to fade into obscurity just because they've never been made more easily available after the GameCube's lifespan.
That's why I feel it's just very frustrating when it comes to like Nintendo and preserving like other content, or at least like selling them again, except in a current platform. Like you cannot buy any fucking GameCube games. You cannot, unless if you are willing to pay like hundreds of dollars for a certain game.
Yeah.
You will not fucking do it unless emulation. Like I remembered Kin K, he made the video on the All Stars collection, and one of his points was about like emulation, and his point was Chibi Robo. The game is great, it's fun. The thing is that either that you buy a GameCube and you're willing to pay thousands of dollars just to play Chibi Robo, or that you could just emulate it just by your PC alone. And despite that, you're like demonizing the people who are just trying to make it easier on themselves.
Definitely. And the worst part is that the GameCube games prices just keep going up.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I still remember back in like 2013-ish, like GameCube games just like it's like maybe like 30, 40-ish dollars. But now they're like in the at least in the 40s. But that's like if you're lucky. Like
That's why I stopped like buying like GameCube games, because they just continue to like rise more. It's way more easier just to buy like PS2 games, because it's just like you could just buy big bundles of them, just buy just cheap ones, even though that some of them are kind of bad. You're making a lot more than just like GameCube games alone. And the thing is that like Nintendo is very like anti-consumer. Like the money doesn't even goes towards them. It just goes towards those people who are like scalpers.
that's always been one of the biggest problems about those sites. Like it's like, why should I give someone like $100 for this game when like there's just like a ROM of it online that I could just get used for free, because like it, and like when you bring up the PS2, that's also like another thing where like one of my problems with Sony is just how at this point it seems that the majority of like PS3 games are just probably going to be forgotten now, because, well, first off, Sony just can't find a way to make game discs backwards compatible, or just the software in general. And for like some PS2 games, they force people to pay $10 for a game they might already have lying around, just so they can play it, so they can just play like a crappy emulated version on the PS4. Like when I saw like how they didn't even like port the Jak and Daxter like HD trilogies for PS4, instead just re-releasing the original PS2 versions on it, like that raised like some
It's terrible, dude.
questions to me, like because why, like, what's the point? And like, just say what, like, I don't care, like, I've said this many times, but I don't care what most people's preferred like platform is to play their games on. But if there's one thing that you can say is like that Microsoft does better than Sony or Nintendo is that they do their best to make sure that like they can get as much game like cross-gen games available on their platforms as possible.
That's true.
Like
Yeah.
like the 360 had like used like a similar like I'm not sure how they did it, but like like the 360 could play like the majority of Xbox games, even though there were like some of them had like bad like glitches or performance issues. Then the Xbox One, although we had to wait a few years, they eventually started making a lot of the 360 games backwards compatible, and then they were even able to get some original Xbox games done as well. But they had to go through some like major hurdles for that, like especially like the whole licensing thing, like that.
Yeah.
Like I think that's the reason why it is only like less than 100 OG Xbox games backwards compatible, because like licensing alone, that like so any game that has been like pulled off the stores digitally, just like they can't make it backwards compatible, not because they don't want to, but it's whole legality BS, man. Like it's so yeah, like, and as someone who that and this like basically like as being someone who's just who's always been interested in lost media and has always wanted like I am somewhat like it just I'm one of those people that's like I just want as much media to be preserved as possible, like in any sort of way. Sorry.
I might want to join, by the way, if you don't mind. How do
What do we want?
Ken wants to join into the talk too.
We can move to the server.
Yeah, that's true.
Just your call.
To Moon Gang or my server?
I don't mind.
Yeah, I guess it's my server.
All right.
Alright.
See you there.
Alright.
Alright.
Okay.
So,
Alright, Ken, if you wanna come in and join the call, you can. Look.
Alright. But
It's been long.
but yeah, like, 'cause, like I don't know, like I've always just been interested in like media that is lost or that people like, and I'm just always happy to see whenever like there's always a group effort to like try and find anything that's considered lost. Not like, and it's not, and most of the time, and it's always like not even for like any monetary gain. It's just like it's just so that everyone just can just access it.
Huh.
And,
How are you doing, by the way?
yeah. Hey. Anyways, back like, that's one thing. Like, because recently I've been less worried about it, but I still remember like back when like the big shift from from 360, PS3 to PS4, Xbox One. Like, I'm pretty sure I wasn't the only one that had this sort of fear that like, so it just so what about all the digital purchases I made on those accounts on the previous gen? Are they just gonna will I just not be able to have them when the service on those old consoles eventually dies? But recently though, seeing how most companies have been doing, especially Microsoft, is like I've gone to like trust it more, that they've been doing their best to preserve those games as much as possible. But there are still a number of them where it's like, if you don't have the physical disc, it'll probably be lost to time. This silly example was Sonic 06. Like I think I'm not even sure if it has to be like digitally purchasable, but like obviously Xbox like isn't gonna make that. They're not gonna choose that as a game that's gonna be backwards compatible. I still remember like when someone on Twitter asked like, "Hey, when can we expect Sonic 06?" And then they just replied, "We only want to make good games compatible."
Wow.
But at the same, like, yeah, I just think, yeah, it's games like that where like, obviously the developers and publishers just don't want to even mention it. Like, if it's not for the fans, those sorts of games would just be gone forever. But that's the beauty of the internet.
Remembered when like Scott Pilgrim, like you can't get the game anymore because everybody like downloaded it, and when like the stores closed down, nobody was able to like get the game ever again. It was
I think I remember that.
Yeah, it was until like recently that they did something, and then like everybody was able to play the game again. But it was really fucking scary knowing the idea that like it's really fucking weird knowing that you'll be the only person that be able to play this one singular game, and right after that you can't play it ever again. That's like earnest honest.
Yeah, I'm glad that I watched every single video on that channel. Like, but yeah, like that, like Scott Pilgrim, like that game was another thing about where it wasn't anything where else. Like the reason why it was taken down so quickly, I think, was because like it like conflicts with the publishers, like the publishers with the Scott Pilgrim IP, which is why but usually those sorts of things only happen like at least 5 years after the game came out, but that happened like pretty quickly after the game came out. Like, I mean, at least it's good to know that. But it always seems that Ubisoft likes to pick up those sorts of IPs when people fear that they're going to be abandoned. Like because THQ were going to publish South Park: The Stick of Truth, but then when the majority of THQ went under, like in 2012, like, you know, Ubisoft picked up the IP. But yeah, it's just scary to think that at any moment, like just any game that has like no like physical preservation could just be taken away from everyone like that, and only those who bothered purchasing it just will be the only ones that can access it.
a scary thought.
Definitely.
Yeah,
I remember
that's
that.
scary.
I remember back then I had like an epiphany, like I had like a fucking like mental crisis. It wasn't like recently, but it was I think it was like 5 to 6 months ago. I started watching a lot of like videos about like Monkey Jones and stuff like that, where it's just like a takes down like YouTube channels and stuff like that, and that gave me like a fucking anxiety, and then I bought him like a bunch of like DVD discs just so I can like download them and put all my videos and stuff inside, just in case if like worst worse stuff to come, I can still like save them, even if like if my computer breaks down or like my channel's deleted, I still have my videos, and like all the hours and the years I make up, it they're not gonna be like gone forever. That's like one of like the scariest things, just knowing that like all the stuff that you did in the past and all of the things that like got you here in the first place is all just disappears and is gone forever and you can't get it back, and that fucking like scares the shit out of me.
Mm, like, yeah, yeah. It just reminds me, just like how much how much how much obscure YouTube channels have been like deleted or terminated, and it's just all those videos are just gone.
That's the worst. That fucking
Like-
scares me too.
I just, yeah, because like that's why I don't like that's why I can understand why there will be people who like just decide to like download even the most randomness of most random crap they find on YouTube.
Yeah.
Because, you don't know like when you don't know when that's gonna be like gone. Just
It just makes you appreciate like archivers in general, because at least they're archiving the things that are like important to them, and that like is like they're just doing what they have to, because like just in case if anything goes fucking wrong, at least like there's one person that is able to like re-upload it, even if it isn't like even if the person who's uploading it isn't even like the original creator, the video is still up and people are still able to like watch it. It's
yeah,
yeah. That
like that.
scares
That's
me.
one of the yeah, that's like one of the scariest things about like the cloud or digital media. Just I know some people think it's the way of the future, but as of now, I'm still like I still make sure to have like a physical backup on like a hard drive, or SSD, whatever. Like just because
You mean like an external hard drive or something like that?
that's what I'm saying. Because like what happens if something happens to the cloud, like a issue happens and all that crap in there is just gone. Like that's the sort of things where I just still prefer to have like just physical things, because like even if like stuff like VHS, DVDs, even Blu-ray may be considered obscure now, I still think it's good to have those options just in case something happens to those services. Plus, plus, there's also like movies or shows that are only available on those formats, and someone has to like find them, scan them, and then preserve them online somewhere. Because if they don't, well, if it's say like something that's only been on VHS, if they don't find a way to preserve that, like the tapes are just gonna rot away, like, and it's just gone forever. It's scary, man. It's just
Yeah, I mean, it is pretty scary.
I keep being reminded that time where it's just like about like the YouTube thing about like losing your whole channel and stuff. That moment keeps like reminding me in my head. I think it was like one time where one person like tweeted at Keemstar and was just like, yeah, I get it, it's Keemstar, nobody gives a fuck about him, but it's just like but like a small content creator was just like, YouTube just deleted my channel, can you do something about it? And he was just like, make another one.
yeah,
Like not
yeah,
even
that's like
not even fucking trying, it's just make another one. It didn't even matter how long the person took to like
yeah.
raise up. It was just he wasn't important enough to like have a big audience. Like he wasn't important enough to have his account back. And I feel like that's like the scariest part too. Is
Oh,
that
definitely.
even if like, let's just say that you have like your fans are like, they miss you and that they love your content and stuff, it didn't matter because you didn't have big numbers. You didn't have big numbers like everybody else who is popular in this fucking like in this landscape. It, I just don't like the disrespect of like small content creators, and when they do get like fucked in the ass,
Yeah,
it's terrible.
yeah. Like, and that's
That's
just like
really
coming.
why I'm that's pretty much one of the main go on YouTube
Like,
content.
like that, like
Game-
just that thing with like Keemstar. It's just like scary to think about. Like, not even like some of like the biggest like content creators. Like not even they. Like, even with them, like there's like even with like how much following, how much numbers they get, like it's still just scary to think about. Like, even if those people like cared about like getting some smaller creators channel back with all the stuff on it, it's a very low chance that YouTube will actually bother with that. Because if you're not someone who has over over 5 million subscribers, who gets like hefty amount of views a week, like if your channel gets deleted or terminated, it's gone. Like, it doesn't matter how much videos you made, how much effort you put into them, how much views, how much people cared about it. If you weren't one of the big dogs, you're just left out in the streets, just with nothing, and you're just forced to start over again.
Yeah. Yeah, I think this whole thing, like the disrespect towards smaller content creators, is the whole reason why. One of the whole reasons why I'm not on freaking YouTube. I'm on other sites like Vidly and Traggle. I mean, don't get me wrong, while those sites aren't really that perfect, I'll just say it right now, especially Vidly, which had a Karen for a moderator at one point. Be completely real. That was a few years ago. They've kind of done better now, even if the community is just toxic. But real talk, what I mean is that I mainly just post my just stuff to other sites like Crackle, Vidly, and Vlare. I mean, moderation's all right. I mean, so glad there's alternatives to YouTube because at least some people, you know, have every right to just make all their content on other sites. I mean, you have freedom on certain things. Well, granted, there's still rules, but that's completely fair. But another thing is that I hate this whole shit because disrespect towards content creators is just one of my pet peeves. I can't help but feel bad for them. They deserve better. They deserve more. And having and just this whole crap that's happened to them, like shit that you've mentioned along with certain things like those sex bot comments and all these dangerous things that take your account away in a really, really bad way. No one deserves that. No one deserves that. I mean, if someone did something wrong, then let's say it right now. If someone did something wrong and it was against the rules, maybe that's fair. Maybe that is fair. But if you're just someone who's trying to do what he likes doing, and you get consequences for no good reason, that's unfair. That's not fair in the slightest. It's one of my pet peeves. It pisses me off. I really feel bad. I can't help but feel bad for those people. There's people that deserve better. And yeah. Basically what we were talking about, all that much the main reason are pretty much one of the main reasons why I leave, why I don't really. Another thing is that whole COPPA situation that happened a while back, even though it's the implementation is just out of touch. I mean, the law, don't get me wrong, is pretty good protecting kids under 13 years of age from certain consequences, like getting their personal, like people getting information, especially by certain creeps, which I do not want to talk about. But anyway, there's these people. I mean, these people are literally just. I mean, those kids aren't really allowed to just create accounts as young, because they either go to their parents' accounts, comment on whoever they watch on there. In fact, I'm changing the subject, by the way. I mean, in fact, there's this one stubborn kid that's in the TTSC that refuses to understand why he's not even allowed on certain servers in the first place. And spammed one of my friends' premieres, like for a video one time, spammed emojis into the premiere, probably because he was too excited over it. And he was also impatient. He created many alts just to bypass bans they got on Discord and blocks that he's gotten on Twitter. And that kid doesn't even understand. Not even allowed.
Yeah, like those sorts of kids, because it's like, even though YouTube's lowest like minimum recommended age is 13, I think all of us here kind of made our accounts when we were not really close to that age, like, or even like because it doesn't really matter like how much like the websites try, like with that.
I'm not sure for the internet yet.
Yeah, but anyways, this is good. This is going back to the topic of like Okay, now I'm confused. What
We were
topic are we focusing on now?
um
Like,
we were
we
like
just
talking
we
about
just we just
preservation. we went to a bunch
okay,
of
yeah, we
topics.
went over like
I was
like
actually about to
three
say
topics.
something about the YouTube accounts like being taken down and shit. So like personally, I knew this one account. Um, what he does in his account was basically he would remix a bunch of music, alternative music. He would like remix like My Chemical Romance, so like Fall Out Boy to like 21 Pilots, um Panic at the Disco, all those type of songs, right? And then there was one time I was just like, you know, I feel like actually like listening to one of his remixes again. Lo and behold, the whole fucking account is like fucking taken down. And I tried my best trying to like look for it. I couldn't fucking find it at all. I had to like literally like DM one of the people that was friends with him. He was because he was in a podcast with a bunch of other creators that made like the same exact thing where it was like music and stuff. And apparently his account got taken down because of copyright stuff and shit. Even though that he was like remixing and stuff, like he was trying to make his own thing, uh, because of like copyright reasons, his whole like channel got like deleted afterwards, and there was no signs of like re-uploads from this one dude. Like all of the videos are gone. It was until I realized that I actually downloaded one of his songs into my iPod, and that's when I realized that I literally am the only person that has this one remix. And I don't even think I can even post it.
Jeez.
Because if I did post it, I would be like ass blasted by fucking YouTube.
Yeah,
It fucking
I
scares
give
me. It fucking scares
I
me,
give
dude.
I give major credit to anyone that still has balls to make those remixes nowadays. Like, because they're treading into some dangerous water by
Yeah.
doing that. But I still commend them for doing those remixes. Now your story, kind of reminds me of what happened last year. Like, now as you know, I love Doom Eternal. It was my favorite game of last year. It's one of my favorite games I've played in recent years. And amongst and of course one of the things is its amazing soundtrack. But there was some sort of controversy that happened with this actual official, like the official release of the soundtrack itself, because even when the game was delayed from November 2019 to March to April 2020, like even then, like Mick Gordon was apparently still not really going, like he was apparently still taking his time, even though like the release of the soundtrack itself was delayed because Mick Gordon said he needed more time. But even with that delay, he couldn't do the full mix, because Doom Eternal's soundtrack is a thing where each song in it is, because in the game itself, like it's one of those games where like the song you know change, like the song changes depending on what's going on in the gameplay.
Yeah.
So like it's not something where you could just slap it onto a vinyl and just call it a record, because if it's not mixed, it would sound like crap. But unfortunately, Mick Gordon just didn't mix the soundtrack in time for when the soundtrack vinyl was going to be released. So now some people blame Bethesda for it, but it wasn't Bethesda. Bethesda didn't have a say in the soundtrack. Instead, like, id Software themselves, the developers of it, like, just basically like they got one of like the sound engineers just like quickly compile, just make a quick mix of all the tracks, and then they released it. So obviously Mick Gordon was really pissed about that. Like, and a lot of people, myself included, were also pretty disappointed with how bad some of the mixes were in the official soundtrack release. Now, I don't blame the guy. I do not blame the guy who had to do the mix, because in the circumstances he was in, I doubt he could have really done anything. It's not like he had any access to like Mick Gordon's. So of course, fans being unhappy about that, a lot of them decide to do their own like fan mixes of it, like just to make it a lot better to listen to, like, without playing the game. And one of those people that released like certain mixes of it was like a YouTuber named Hi Dude 2, I think. But like he was one of the people that was like was praised for like not only uploading like mixes they did themselves, but as well as uploading some of Mick Gordon's like official like mixes of the tracks. But like you said, with the other channel, it violated the copyright, and that entire channel has been taken down. Everything on it is just gone. Just it was a sudden thing as well, because I remember I was trying to like listen to one of the soundtracks, and I was like, wait, where did it go? And then I found out about that, and I was like, holy crap. Thankfully, any recent like fan mixes of those tracks haven't been taken down. But like, man, those people who were like negatively affected by like those like takedown strikes, they didn't deserve them. Like, and all just because people just wanted the soundtrack to be, available in a listenable format online. They just destroy the entire thing. It's pretty big shame. Like a really big shame that happened. Jeez, I've been talking a lot.
Yeah. Hey, it's not. I mean, I can kind of see what you mean there. I mean, that's happened to me when I try to listen to some music, and I'm like, where did all this go? Like, where was this? Where's some of the stuff on this? And I realized that those videos either got copyright struck or taken down by YouTube. Yeah, I mean, I don't really pay attention to that part, this stuff. But really, I was really surprised that all this got really taken down. And, well, actually, in a way, I wasn't, but at the same time, I kind of feel bad for the people who had to upload. It's like Brawl channel. upload these a lot of stuff. Nintendo.
Oh yeah, I still remember. I still remember that whole fiasco when Gilva Sana, like
Oh
that whole
yeah,
thing,
and you got
like when that whole scare when but myself included, like I was it would have been horrible to think if that like the channel that has some of the best available rips from Nintendo soundtracks just gone. Just at least, but at least that was
I remember.
sorted out, and just his channel is back.
Alright, so like I remembered during December. And I remember it was in December because I was doing the video game music challenge where I would have to upload every day about like what's like my favorite music from like the prompts or whatever. When it was exactly like around the same time where they were cracking down people who, if they use any copyrighted music or any video game music at all, you'll be fined or go to prison. And it was like for like Twitch and shit. And apparently it's like a fucking law now that if you use like copyrighted stuff, you'll go to fucking prison and shit. It's ridiculous.
Oh,
And it was also around the same time when Silvaguna got his like his alt account like banned. No, not banned. Got most of his videos, all of his fucking videos like copyright claimed by it. And that fucking scared me because like the video out was literally about like upload by the end of the year was literally about like video game music, and I was gonna put video game music throughout the whole fucking video.
Oh no!
And the good thing was is that it didn't get copyright claimed. However, people still abused the fuck out of this shit. Like a lot of fucking people abuse the fuck out of like the copyright system, and it really pisses me off.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
and it's oh crap, the volume setting. So, but yeah, I think like I don't mind. It still does piss me off when like like the record label or something like strikes a video, but that is understandable. What I have a big issue with is people who don't even own like a music track. Like, people like like you wouldn't even think would have like any problem with it when they decide to like abuse YouTube's flaws and then strike a video or get it taken down. Like I think like one example I still think is hilarious was when JonTron revealed that like because in the I can't remember which video it was, but it was the one where he got the $100 gnome that and then he did the parody of Michael Jackson's "You're Not Alone" called "You're Not a Gnome," and he like they talk about how like they did their best to make sure like the backing track sounded like different enough to where it wouldn't be confused with where the system wouldn't confuse it to the actual original track. But apparently that like that video got a strike and of course demonetized because of a claim made by R. Kelly. like it's I just thought that was like one of the stupidest things. How like So it's just like how it shows that you can't even like it's pretty risky to just to make your own cover of any song because well most of the time like you have to make sure your like remix sounds similar but similar enough so people listening to it know what it's a remake of, but you don't want it to sound almost exact, so the system would confuse it for like the actual track. But yeah, like it, like it's overall like if like say like the record label like you know like Sony Music like claims a video that had like that featured that a song they had like a lot in it like yeah it's annoying but it's understandable
Yeah.
but if a video was striked or taken down because someone else uses a claim that's when I have a problem and it's something that I'm surprised YouTube have just
Or it's when
let
people
slide
like,
for like
or it's
yeah
when,
like think
when
how much people have like suffered because of that exploit like and it's been going on for years now like
remember when like
since
it's also like when people like use it just to threaten people and like if
Oh,
you like
yeah.
criticize people, if you like criticize a certain person, they would literally like
Yeah.
copyright they would just copyright claim your video and that the copyright strike it and to order to do it you'll have to like give up your information to the person that's literally like
That's,
they gave you the claim. So not only that you're basically just giving a form to a person that is basically gonna say no. Because why are they gonna be like, oh we copyright strike you and then turns around and being like, oh sorry we didn't want to do that. They're gonna still do it anyways, they're not gonna change their mind and you also gave them like your information. So it's just like you can literally just dox the person too. Just by that, if you're doing it against like a really, really fucking terrible person, you do that.
like yeah like just holding it for ransom
Yeah.
like that's sort of we used to remember the whole fiasco when like PewDiePie had to face it back in 2017
Oh
just because he
yeah.
made a joke towards a streamer and she like got the video taken down and his channel got a strike.
Yeah.
But
I
it's
think I
also
Huh? No,
it's
you
also a fact where it's like it's also I think a fact where like not to sound rude but people people nowadays need to learn how to take a joke like honestly like like can't we just make joke like not like people getting upset over jokes that like shouldn't be offensive but somehow someone takes offense to it but usually because they think that someone else will take offense to it even if like those people are like no that's fine like I think that's also one of the things as well like and how people just can abuse that because you know they you know like if they hear some like some guy it's like oh this guy this guy is pretty stupid like to say that you know like a humorous remark and then they take that to heart and like oh well if you think you're stupid no you're just going stupid I'm gonna doxy you it's like good thing
We
you got.
really have like
It's
we got
it's
into
like
the point where it's just like we have to like consider with everybody else, and it's like,
yeah, but and then it's
but at the
even
same time we're also worried about us also like pissing
yeah
everybody off, even though that like in the internet everyone, no matter how much of like how much you put yourself in front of, like people will still hate you no matter what.
yeah.
And like
Look,
of course you're gonna offend everybody. Like people don't think the same way
it,
as you do, and that's
yeah.
fine. It's totally fine to have a different opinions
Mm.
towards like other people, but it's just like it gets to the point where it's just like you can't tell a normal joke to
No.
from actual like serious stuff. Like I can literally make like a dead joke right now and people would just be like, you're promoting death, and it's like no fucking shit. I
It's a yeah. What do
look
you want me to
at the
joke about?
character
You want
right
me to joke about
here.
living?
Look at the character right here. It's a skeleton. But of course nobody really like
Yeah.
gets that.
And of course, people are gonna be like, "Oh my god, oh my god, you're promoting death! How dare you!" Wah, wah, wah.
Ye-
Yeah,
mm.
yeah. That like that's also one of the things why like especially like before I stopped using Twitter, like I got to a point where it's like, because my sense of humor, let's just say that stuff I've typed or even said, like I make sure to, you know, restrict myself a bit because there are some jokes that I still find funny that are
That
definitely
people
not
would
politically
still, yeah,
that are
that people
definitely
would,
not considered politically correct.
yeah.
And like and it's mostly because like I don't want to say it because I just don't want to because I just
Like deal with
don't
the
want to
issues of like the
yeah, like deal
aftermath of it.
like I don't want to like deal because even if it's going to be like well like someone on like say the server like still that one person like getting all stroppy at you and then like shutting you out and then trying to demonize you like it's something where it's like it's not where it's like oh no my career's over because honestly I don't have any career online. I don't plan to. It was never a consideration for me. It's more or less I would just find it annoying, like. But it's the worst part is those people that take offense to it because they think that
That
they're like
other
the audience,
people
like
are
the
like
audience that
offended too, even though that they're
Yeah.
really not.
yeah, like I still remember like back in the back sometime in the 90s, like Warner Brothers wanted to remove all Looney Tunes cartoons with Speedy Gonzales in Mexico because they thought that they would find offensive. But then all the Mexican fans of Looney Tunes, they love Speedy Gonzales. Like actually, they were furious when that happened. And then of course that's why nothing much happened with that. But then, of course, it's like those people that took slight offense, like those people that took offense to Apu just because of his accent.
And the fact that he's black.
No, just because he's a dark-skinned Indian who has an accent.
I mean,
But the problem, it's not the problem. No, like it would have been like. Let's just say if it was like a very like racist stereotype, it wouldn't have even gone off. But just because like an ethnic character who talks English has an accent to them, has a strong accent to them, that doesn't mean the people that write that are being offensive. It's just because people from different ethnic backgrounds have different accents. That's like saying
The
you're
thing
getting.
is that even if we're like talking about like Apu from like the Simpsons, we're still talking about the Simpsons. They make fun of
Oh,
fucking everybody in the
oh
Simpsons
yeah,
though.
yeah. Like, have you
Yeah, I mean,
like?
they were trying to
Like
There's
there's
a
so
educate you
many
about
like
stereo.
other things that
There,
you can like
yeah, there are
stereotype. They
there are
stereotype fucking
so many.
everybody. And it's never like in a hateful thing. They
No,
always just try and make it into like a funny joke or like a quip.
yeah,
It's never
yeah,
hateful.
since they're
no,
That's
there's
the
like
thing that most
terms
people
such
don't
as like
understand
Brown
is
Steeper Willie.
most people don't understand what's the
yeah,
difference between hateful and fucking like what's supposed to be comedy. Like,
yeah.
remember when people started
Yeah.
canceling fucking Joji because he was Pink Guy? And all of the people that were listening to like Joji knew who Pink Guy was and was just like, oh my god, he said all this stuff, he said all this stuff, even though that he basically played off as a character that no one should
Yeah.
take serious. And
Yeah,
literally, if you go into his fucking channel to like Filthy Frank, it literally
yeah,
states that this is the type of person that you should never ever follow
yeah.
with its footsteps. Yet people still took it offense of it and was just like, I'm offended by this. I hate that you're being offensive and I hate this. Even though that's literally nothing what Joji is as a human being.
No.
Oh my
I,
goodness. Cancel culture is just a shit show in general.
that's
Like,
why
for
that
God's sake, I just hate it so much. Like, oh look, he's canceling me just. Oh, like, I'm getting canceled just because this one person said some shit about me because of the fact I like something or something else. Or oh look, someone's doing something I don't like, therefore they're getting canceled. I mean, people get canceled for the stupidest shit, and it becomes trending on Twitter. I mean,
uh,
for fuck's sake, it is one of the worst.
you like that you like that popular guy. Well, when he used to be at McDonald's, he gave me a medium drink when I ordered a large. Okay, so if you want to support that, yeah, go ahead, keep listening to him. Otherwise you shouldn't if you consider yourself a decent human being.
Seriously, the only people that should be canceled is those people. Yeah, I'm pretty much calling Uno reverse card on this. I mean, Rowan Atkinson recently, he wants to cancel culture. And I don't blame him. He has every right to do that. Like, I mean, yes, Mr. Bean, the guy who played Mr. Bean, he wanted to cancel culture, canceled himself.
Oh.
Like, God damn it.
Yeah.
Sorry if I went off
but
my tangent.
no, you're fine. Like I feel you, but it's such a shame as well now that like the fact that like, you know, the people behind like Simpsons or even Family Guy had to start apologizing for jokes. Like apparently in a recent Family Guy episode, Peter Griffin literally like had to, like apologized for the "You Have AIDS" song that he sung.
Yeah, that's.
Then I was just like,
You didn't.
you,
You didn't
Family
have to
Guy
do
was
that.
like, no, Family Guy was always meant to be edgy though. No one was like, if the same with the Simpsons. What made the Simpsons so popular was the fact that the fact that, you know, it wasn't afraid to tackle different subjects. It wasn't afraid to make these sorts of jokes that people would think would be too edgy in an animated series. But and it's even the fact that like how Rockstar probably will never make a GTA 6 at this point because they said that given the current circumstances of the world, a GTA 6 could just never exist unless they want to get major backlash.
Yeah,
Because,
I mean,
because I can't imagine what a game like GTA 4 would like, what sort of reaction that would have gotten nowadays, especially with like, you know, them saying the other F word, like non-African American, non-black black guys saying the N word, like I could not imagine what sort of backlash Rockstar would have to face if they, hell, even GTA 5 story, like, people only know GTA 5 just because of GTA Online, but I'm honestly surprised that there hasn't been anyone that's been peeved off just because of, like, some of the stereotypes in the games.
Yeah.
But I think it's because the majority of people who play GTA know that it's a satire on American culture. It like it's a social commentary about, you know, how, like, the craziest parts of it. But apparently nowadays that those sorts of things just can't exist because because people take big fat offense to it. But meanwhile, those people that take offense to it are probably the same sort of people that also complain when, like, a piece of media doesn't go far, plays it safe.
Right. Another thing I have to say about this whole situation, about how Simpsons and Family Guy were getting backlash for the fact that they made jokes in the first place that people don't really like. I mean, for God's sake, it's the thing I hate in general. Taking jokes too seriously. I mean, you don't have to be. I mean, being salty over jokes is just an immature move. Like, I mean, it's the bad attitudes and habits.
Yeah.
Like, seriously, I mean, people just keep on calling people out for using jokes that don't. I mean, this is what pisses me off. I mean, people want characters off of certain shows. Like, I mean, like Apu is a good example of this. I mean, as a person who liked the character, I should just say they shouldn't have to act like he doesn't exist within the show. I mean,
oh no! Like, I thought they were just gonna change the actor, but, like, the fact that they decided just to remove him altogether, like, and he was a fan favorite, like, because you know, everyone found him funny.
yeah,
Because he was such because he was written in a way that, you know, it's like people could relate to, like, their experiences with you know, like the Indian, an Indian guy, like, in an English speaking country who like, you know, who runs a store that, like, sells products that may or may not have exceeded their expiration date.
Didn't in the show
but
he became successful?
yeah,
I think,
I mean,
yeah,
like, there was
but,
one
like,
episode
so
called
it was
Much Apu About Nothing. They should have watched that episode before realizing who they're trying to get rid of.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah, I think, yeah, and one of the worst things about it was the fact that, like, Hank Azaria, the person who voiced him, like, just, like, how he just doesn't even, like, I think the reason why, like, they can't even, like, if they ever bring Apu back, like Hank Azaria wouldn't voice him because he just feels like he would be offending people if he did the voice. So he feels like he has to apologize when, no, just. And it's also how, like, recently they, like, replaced the voice actor for Cleveland on Family Guy with an actual black guy because people were offended that you know, a black guy wasn't voiced by a black guy.
yeah, the same thing happened to Carl from The Simpsons.
Wait, really?
Yeah, like,
Holy
I watched. It was even the same actor. Kevin Michael Richardson, I think that's his name. Yeah, he replaced Hank Azaria as the voice of Carl. Isn't just, I mean, they basically did every black person in general.
Yeah, like, but, well, yeah, And just like going off topic, but recently hearing how like they decided to like make Carl and Lenny gay for each other, despite the fact that there was never any indication about that in like the previous seasons. That like that's just
Oh,
a
yeah,
like that's
that
just a
they
lazy
just
that's just a
made it
lazy
like that.
cop out. That's just a lazy cop out to appease to the.
Actually, one episode, Lenny was like, "Where do we end?" And Carl's like, one of these statements like this are reasons why people think we're gay.
Yeah, too bad. Yeah, I guess they just forgot about that joke.
Yeah.
It's like, cause like it makes sense like when they like officially revealed like, well, no, actually, Mr. Smithers was different because he was always implied.
Yes, and
But and like when they made an episode where he actually confirms it, it's like it's not felt forced or surprising because it was something that was
It was
teased. It was
like
it was basically
expected.
no, it was confirmed, but it's just not officially spelt out.
Yeah.
Like, but yeah, like going back to like the whole thing, like speaking as some like I just wish that this whole like cancel culture forcing things to be very politically correct. I personally think it also kind of detracts people from trying to think creatively, or even like trying to like, cause like you just like, cause like well, it's probably why more people decide to like make shows that focus on non-human characters or something, but because like if you're gonna use like humans, it's like I have to worry if I'm gonna have a black guy, I have to make sure he's voiced by a black guy. He doesn't act in any sort of way that would seem stereotypical, or have like a voice that some people think. So do you want the black guy to sound like a white American? Do you want to? In fact, even that makes no sense because like, what would a white American sound like? What was a?
Yeah, you would have to like consider about like a lot of fucking things before you even like put the fucking pen on the paper to like even start scripting.
And then, of course, if you do something that nowadays is considered too challenging, like, well, some maybe Netflix, but even they probably aren't. But they like, because no producer's ever going to pick it up because they think it's too risky. AKA it might upset the vocal minority.
It's so fucking weird, dude. Every time when the conversation starts off with like cancel culture and stuff like that, it's always just reminds me of like Lil Darky and how he was like treated when it became like cancel culture shit. It was exactly like the fucking Joji stuff. Yeah, you guys already know about Lil Darky, right?
Lil.
same.
Honestly, like in like the recent years, I haven't really kept up in that sort of music genre phase. So
yeah,
I would have no idea.
I don't really pay attention to that stuff much, but
so like mostly the music that he usually makes is mostly just rap, with like a mix of like a lot of other stuff like screamo and like basically he's just like he's just a character. He's just a cartoon that just he likes to be edgy but also likes to be he does it in a very creative way. People started like canceling him because of the character that he uses. basically saying that it was like
So-
blackface or whatever. But like, and people were just like, oh, the dude's white because like he's not allowed to say all this other stuff. He's not allowed to have this character. But the dude is actually Indian, and that the character originates from like Indian gods, by the god Kali Ma, which is like the god of darkness, and that's why the character is like that, and that's why it's this with the music, it shouldn't be taken too harshly or seriously. It's just mostly just a freedom of expression, and by that everybody was basically canceling him for trying to be open and trying to like break out of the mold, because to be honest, you wouldn't even fucking find this dude if he was just like every other fucking rapper. He was special because he
Yeah.
was like, because he did his own thing that was unique compared to every other rapper. But the thing is that like I think it was it Genesis or Genocide or Holocaust. He made one of the songs, and basically he puts up all of his thoughts onto the idea that he was being canceled just by being open of himself, and basically is just saying that like I have to dumb down everything. I have to stick down so low just for you guys to not cancel me and not actually like be offended by everything I say, because whatever I say
Yeah.
that comes out of my mouth will offend somebody, and to be honest, I don't give a fuck about that shit. I just am here to create music. I'm here to do shit. And if you think I'm racist because of that, then I just think that you're basically he said that like he's trying to make a difference of like, because people are thinking that this is stereotypical. This is what because people are like, the dude is doing blackface or whatever. He's like, he's saying that like he doesn't believe in race, and that's the thing that I think it's important. Is it's like race shouldn't be a fucking thing. It shouldn't be like a thing that should be accountable. It's just skin. Like you shouldn't like care about like somebody's skin. Like that should be basic. But of course, like
Yeah.
people will just face the fact and being like, oh, this person is doing all this stuff and whatever. But like, and you can also watch him in like in interviews. Like he's very chill. He's very much of a person that's very passionate about his music, and basically he was like talking about like the cancel culture shit, and that like he was being canceled because of the character that he uses, and and I think that this is the exact same words, is where he was just like, if you think that this is what a black person looks like, then I think that you're more of a racist than me.
Oh, definitely.
Because
Like,
if you really think that this is a person that is a stereotypical black person, then I think that you're more racist, because I'm trying to make a difference in that I'm trying to change this stigma, this stereotype, and try and make it into a different thing, and try and make it into a creative and positive outlook in life. And you're just canceling me because I use a black character.
yeah, like,
He goes a lot more in depth with it, but it's just like, the more you look into it, people are just looking for things to just hate on. And it's just aggravating just to see really good people that are actually like trying to create stuff are just mostly just being like canceled out, and that they're not allowed to like make anything.
Yeah.
no.
I mean, if you're I mean, This is what I hate about this. I mean, this whole thing just isn't fair. It just isn't fair. Like people don't deserve this. Like if you're trying to get
No.
exactly, I agree with everyone who is against this whole shit that you get canceled just because you're making something. I mean, I mean the re, I mean, I mean they think they're in the right when they do this, when really they're in the wrong, completely in the wrong. I can kind of understand their concern, but they don't have to go out of their way and cancel them out just because of this. I don't. I mean. I mean that. I mean if you. I mean it's like, if you want to be creative, you gotta take risks. You know what?
That's the thing too. Is it's like I don't support personally I don't support using like language like the N word or like the other F word. Like I don't personally, it's just me. I don't prefer using those words. But I'm not gonna cancel people just by using those words. But it's like if you're gonna be very hypocritical and being like, I'm the most nicest person in the world, I'm not gonna get canceled because I respect everybody. Yet you're the same type of person who would call somebody the N word. That's very hypocritical, and I think you should just look at yourself in the mirror and say that you fucked up or stuff like that. But like
Yes, that
what was
is
I about to
exactly
say?
what I agree with. Because I mean,
What was I about to
honestly,
say?
I am
Fuck.
against. I'm against the language. I just despise it. I'm not around these.
What were you about to say, Game Sean?
I was around these people
Oh.
in high school.
Well, I was just gonna say that it goes into like my sense of humor and like, because I'm not sure what it is over there, but like, let's just say that like the side of my family, which is like the indigenous side, I think the reason why I've never really why I've never taken much offense to, like, things that use like extremely colorful language is that, you know, they use it, like I grew up around people that use it, but they don't use it to, you know, like
Be
they don't
hateful.
use it to be hateful to
Yeah.
someone. Like I do take a problem when people use those sorts of things to be hateful.
Yeah,
But
of course.
if they I do understand, like, those are some words that like people are pretty sensitive to and prefer not to hear. But in my opinion, if someone who just lets out, he just says the other F word or the N word without any harmful intentions, like if that happens and they make that mistake, they shouldn't be treated like someone who just brutally murdered someone. Like that's just a night and day difference in terms of like bad.
Especially when
Like-
it's just like it's just a slip up. Like
Yeah.
like remember
Yeah.
when PewDiePie just said the N word?
Yeah,
Even though it
yeah,
was
the infamous
you like you
bridge.
could yes the infamous bridge scene. It's like it's very weird because it's like it's very much in our blood to like not to say the N word. It's just like it's not in our blood. Yeah, don't take that in context. But basically it's like it's just like fuck, what was I about to say? Because it's just like it's weird because it's a very I'm
It's
afraid to continue because I'm a part of me is saying like it's
it's a word that that is like like it's a word that like up until like 20 like 16, it was around that time, it was a word that you just basically heard everywhere, like in a especially the other F word, which like because
Oh yeah, definitely
it was like
around
it's
that time
like it's
too.
like just that like that was probably one of the like to like honestly like I don't really like, it may sound like I'm a bit of a please, it's not because like I don't like, I honestly like think it's a funny word, but it's not in a homophobic sense. Like even like because the origins of the word wasn't even, you know, out of homophobic. It, like
Yeah, didn't it like mean
can
by
I
like
just
a bunches of
can I
sticks?
like yeah, yeah, that's all it means. Like that was what it meant. It was just it unfortunately was then used as a derogatory term. But like it's a word that like I would like like it's not in a homophobic sense. Like if someone like I think the word it's a funny word in my opinion.
I think it's a
But
funny
does
word
it
too, but
like
it's
I'm
just
not gonna
like
like
you
just go
can't really
around like
say
I'm
it because it's like apparently offensive, but it's just
yeah
like
like it's I don't like because it's like the same thing like with the N word where unlike the other F word is originated from racism and derogatory things, but then was kind of, you know, adapted by the people that were cold, that they use it as, you know, like saying another word for like homie or friend or like, so and that's a word where it's a really weird thing. Like I already talked to you and Lucia about it, where, you know, being being a being a someone who's culturally mixed, like like you know, like it's like you know, I have like that the blood in me, like, so like that means like, you know, theoretically I could say it, but I don't want, but but I choose to not say it. Well, because first off, my mum, who is the side of my family that I get the indigenous blood from, is like you can say it around your family, but just don't say it out in public because your skin, which is, you know, an unfortunate thing where like, you know, I'm just now gonna go towards it being like how some people won't consider you like black or indigenous just because your skin isn't dark or isn't, and I just think that like that's pretty racist in and of itself, if like you won't consider someone an indigenous Australian just because, you know, their skin's too light, or they do like how racist is that? Like imagine being shun out by a culture group just because your image doesn't fit. Like in my opinion, that's probably even worse than like, you know, than like, you know, that's like it's one thing for like someone from a different group to, you know, like to, you know, like make like you know, use hateful words towards you, but it's even worse if it's like the people in your own group don't say like, no, you're not like no, you're not one of us, you're not. And it's something that's happened to me. Like in one area, like I was walking down with like my brother and my cousin, like we came across, like we walked past like some Aboriginal kids who like most of them are, they like act all tough, like mainly because like the areas they've had to grow up in. And then like I just said to like, hey, come on, we're Aboriginal too. And then one of them just like looked at us and just said to me like, you're not black. It just walked off. I know it's like an insignificant thing, but it's like, just imagine that, like someone from your like like I don't know. It's a topic that I know a lot of people who don't have any sort of background like that just don't even want to think about talking about, because it's a pretty risky topic. But
Yeah.
it's one where I think I sort of have to bring up, because it's a side of the coin that the majority of people don't even think about, but it's something that's just as a problem as like segregation, as like, you know, like it's like, bloody hell, man, this is. Look, I don't know. It just, I even had a chat to one of the people on this server, like because last Sunday, on Sunday, it was, because like my church, we do a thing where like every first Sunday of the month is a fast Sunday, and everyone is free to give their testimony up on the pulpit. And one of them was given by like a lovely, nice old lady, like very kind, and she talked about how all three of her kids, who are no longer members of the church, now and apparently their lives are like not good right now, but they all blame their mum for ruining their lives just because she raised them in the church. Like that, the person, disevolution. Like his face is like, how, like how does being religious ruin your life, or being brought up in a religion and then walking away from it, and then your life goes to crap, and you're like, oh, this wouldn't be happening if I wasn't raised in a church. How? And then not only that, you then just blame your mother for ruining your life because you were brought up in the church. Imagine that. Like, what sort of thought process do you have where, like, my life sucks right now? That can only mean that my mum's a problem. Imagine saying that to one of your parents. Imagine saying that to your parents right now, saying that you're the reason why you. Like, and now I'm not like ignoring. Sometimes it is the parents' fault, but
I mean, definitely.
In the case I'm talking about, you just can't be brought up well and then all of a sudden just turn on your family just because you think that they were somehow one of the factors that led you to make dumb choices that ruined your life. That is not, like, that's shame right there. Those people are just shame. That's a shame, man.
I don't get people.
The world is stupid. You know, someone should just make a show that's just a compilation of Actually, no, that already exists. Like, I mean, no, you don't even need a show. You just need to browse the internet for like not even 5 minutes and then say, wow, this world is really stupid. How the hell have we survived this long? Like,
Just show some images on screen and be like, wow, so dumb. And then you just turn the video off. And then you come back next time.
wow, so dumb.
Wow.
Hello,
So dumb.
hello, and welcome to The World is Dumb.
The world is dumb.
Yeah, where we show you the biggest idiots that live on this world.
Isn't that just the world's dumbest?
Maybe, but
Except-
probably maybe.
except it's funnier.
Except we won't. Yeah, except it's funny, and we won't list the and we won't show the users because we don't want any of them to get doxxed. Because the only person dumber than the dumbest idiots are the ones that want to dox those idiots.
True.
We need people to make PSAs on doxers who, like, where like those like drug PSAs from the 80s and 90s, but instead it's doxing. And remember, winners don't dox. It's like, I'm gonna. Hey, that kid over there says.
Have you ever stolen a car before?
Hey,
When you steal
that
a
kid-
car, would you
stole
ever
a car.
dox?
Have you ever doxed? No. What is that? Well, it's basically where you. It's
Dox
basically
him, not me.
Doxing is basically when when you gain all the private info of someone that you just slightly dislike, and then you post it publicly on the world, and then you basically ruining their image online. That sounds kind of bad, man. I don't know if you should do that. Nah, I've done it to all my people I've despised. If I could count how many of my enemies' lives I have ruined, I couldn't even count them on my two hands.
What do I say?
I'm gonna call the police now. Wait, no, wait, please. We're friends, right? No. And it just ends with the kid being sent to jail, and it's like, good, nice work, Billy. Because of you, his doxing days are now over.
I was about to say something and I forgot.
If you think about it, the Riddler is actually a villain who threatens to dox people in order to get his way.
You know.
I just only thought about that now. Hold on, I'll be back real quick.
Yeah.
I was about to say something and I forgot.
Sometimes I feel the same way as you. I'm not joking. But anyway, I'm feeling tired. I
Okay.
gotta go.
Alright. Good night, Ken.
Might as well, when GameTron comes back, tell him I'm gone.
Okay.
Because I went to bed.
Alright. You have a good night, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, Ken went to bed.
Oh.
Yeah. I really
it
was
was-
about to say something and I forgot about it.
Or wherever it was.
Oh yeah.
This-
Oh no, you can continue.
Oh well. Yeah. Yeah, I just missed. I really miss doing these things, man.
Yeah, like VCing.
Because it's just like aside whenever I hang out with my family or cousins and such, I just don't really get an opportunity to talk about these sorts of things. Just yeah,
It's good to talk about stuff like this.
Stuff, just anything in general.
Yeah,
Like we could
just
even,
anything.
like, we could just talk. I'm pretty sure we could. I'm pretty sure we could even just talk about the colors of the rainbow, and it'd be interesting.
I don't know. I guess we just.
Like
It's sad because
that.
like, it's sad because like, so far like, throughout like last month and this month I've been trying like to contact everybody else from the server, and like Lucia like um like she didn't want to hang out because she was like really busy with her boyfriend. She just recently got a boyfriend, and it's like it's been really hard trying to contact her because of that.
Oh, and-
And it's really it's weird. It's weird like not really
Yeah.
talking to her like every day, because like that's what we used to do.
Yeah.
Like every day we used
Oh,
to just like
oh yeah, I
call
still
and stuff.
remember that. Like every day, I was just
Mm-hmm.
I think, yeah, but kind of funny how like we like prior to like when we first did like that first like the voice chat, like when it was just me and you, like prior to that, like I already knew who you were, but like our relationship was kind of like on the I don't really know him, but he seems kind of fine.
Oh yeah,
Like
I remember
because
that.
this was like it was because I still remember like I don't like it's nothing that it's nothing no hate like not because I didn't do it because I hated you, but like back in 2019, like the night of my graduation, it was also it unfortunately on Twitter it was around the time when like you had like another breakdown,
Yeah.
and then I tried to like comfort you or something, but then like let's just say that that was like when I just kind of like just ignored you for a bit, like not because
No,
not because I didn't like you, it was because
it's fine.
it was you know one of the most important nights of my life, and I was like I don't really want to deal with this. I've worked like what I spent 14 years in school. I'm finally going to be graduating, and I don't want to sour the mood at all. Like I just don't want to have to think about, you know.
Yeah,
Again.
I get that.
But then
I don't remember if we ever had that mood. I don't remember if we did though. Did
no,
we?
I
We didn't.
like
Yeah, I think
it
we
wasn't.
didn't, because like I felt very like, because I didn't want to like, because it was the first VC. I didn't want to just like bring everybody. I didn't want to bring you down.
No.
I didn't
It
wanna
was
do
not.
that.
It was not in a. It was not in a channel. It was in the DMs.
Yeah, that's
was
what I
our
meant.
fault.
I was just like I didn't want to like bring you down and shit like that. Like I just
Yeah.
wanted to talk, and that's it. Like
Yeah.
like so far I've just been trying to do that. It's just being like, I just want to talk. That's it. Like that's all.
Yeah.
Now lately,
I think-
it just feels like when I talk to Lucy, I just break down and shit. And it gets me mad when I do that, because it's just like the one thing that I want to do is like speak to somebody, but all I've been doing is breaking down, crying, and like doing all this bullshit,
Yeah.
and I'm just wasting time. And it
Yeah,
genuinely
I-
just makes me sad
Yeah.
just thinking about that.
I all the times I've ever broken down, I've kind of felt that the best thing for me, at least, was just because I actually find it where if I'm in like if I ever feel something like that, like I actually like in the moment, like if someone like I kind of like prefer to like just be by myself, like I won't even like try to chat with someone as well, because I guess I'm just more aware that I'm in the sort of mind. I'm aware that I'm in a mindset where talking to someone would make them feel like they have to feels like that they're burdened
I
with
feel
that
that way
knowledge.
too.
And it's like, sorry, I just like, but at the same time, it's also where it's like, it's not that I don't want to, like, it's not that I don't want to help or I don't care. But even if I wanted to help, like, what would I do? I live on the other side of the world. I don't think that could be a. What I don't think there's much.
You're gonna run across the waters just to help me.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
Aussie,
yeah.
Aussie man, just
The fast Aussie man is gonna come to my door and will offer me to play Sunshine with me.
like, and then offers to play Mario Party 4 on GameCube.
Yo, we got Mario Party here. Well, like,
Yeah.
but like
Yeah.
I've noticed that like that usually when it comes to like calming myself down, I usually just like I go out of my way to actually try to talk to people as much as possible, just so I can have that distraction of knowing that I'm like isolated and lonely. Just knowing the idea that like I am alone is very much of like is very much like something that just breaks my brain. So I try my best to like talk to anybody that I can find. If it's like if it's on VCs, then I do that. If it's like voice calls like this, I do that. When it comes to streams, I just talk to chat, and it's like so far it's just been really okay. But yeah, it's mostly just like trying my best to like communicate to as much people as possible, just to know that people do care a lot about me, even if it's like if it's constant, because I feel like that's also a problem too, where with social media, we're always being fed with like dopamine. We're always being fed attention. We're always being fed with this like imaginary number of like success, and we're always being like spoon fed constantly, just knowing that you did something good or something like that, and that somebody likes your post or whatever, and it really fucks with your brain, because it mostly has the idea of just like, do people actually really care though? Like, if I'm gone, do they still care about me in a particular way? If I was in a relationship and I leave, will they be able to like shake off the idea of me and just go straight for another person or something like that? And that type of thing, I kind of just try to like distract myself from thinking about those things, because if I do think about those things way too much, that's when like deeper questions start ensuing, and that's when it becomes very much of a harder pill to swallow, I would have to say. I feel like that's I think that, yeah, because I was basically explaining this to Lucia last night, and I was having these issues about it, and I basically put my thoughts and my I basically put all my thoughts into like a review of The Caretaker.
Oh yeah, everywhere at the end of the and everywhere at the end of time.
So basically,
That
I basically like I basically had this whole thing where I represented the whole thing about The Caretaker as to myself, and representing about like the life of death of a loved one, or when does like a human love, what is a human without love though? Would still consider it as human? Would it mean anything? What if like we're still in stage 4 and we're constantly being in stage 4, and like there is no ending until we have to accept the fact that we're gonna have to accept these fate itself, and that's when it just becomes stage 6, where it just becomes nothing and it's just blank space. And like she got very worried, and then we called.
I, I think I think now, to me,
I know it's a very
yeah,
cynical.
no, no, don't worry,
Okay.
don't feel, do not, I am not,
No, I get it. I get that
like,
it's a very cynical way of thinking about life, but there is, but um but
yeah,
in a
but,
but in this certain situation that like me or like other people would be in, they would somewhat feel the same way, and that's why it
def,
feels much more. um I can put in a lot more elaboration, but um it's something that a lot of people do think about when it comes to like life decisions and choices, and like love and happiness and like death and all of that type of stuff.
yeah, to, to me, like, obviously because of, you know, the, how I was raised with my beliefs, but I believe every single living thing that every single living thing on Earth right now has a purpose, to serve, and we as humans are gifted to be able to be on this Earth, but what it also is that we are also given a choice. So because like that's how the plan was, how we see it, because it there wouldn't be, because like, okay, I'm gonna go into some of things relating to my beliefs, but
Yeah, sure.
so base so before Earth was, before like time, like before like the whole, like when the first people were put on Earth, like God basically had a plan, a plan of salvation, and the two people who approached him with it was Jesus Christ and Lucifer. Jesus was going to follow what was said, that he was going to make sure to follow the plan that God wanted. Lucifer wanted to change it so that he basically, instead of giving everyone a choice, he said that he make sure, you know, he would force everyone to just to force everything to like follow forces everyone to follow exactly like the way it wanted. No freedom, just that, and of course he wanted to rule over everyone. Then of course stuff happened, and so that's like why, like, I always get kind of like, I get a bit annoyed whenever like some members of the church, and even like people like from so that's why I always get a bit like frustrated at whenever I hear people like, you know, talking down on the people who believe in God, but they're in a different religion, or they're in the same religion as us, but they do things differently. Like, they might allow their kids to play games that some people would think is ungodly. They might let them read, watch, or
I don't like that either.
and then it's like, and even then, like some people might even see my family as being weird, because my mom has stated many times, it's like she doesn't care like what films or what films, shows, or games we play, like, especially like just as long as there's nothing sexual in them, or there's no nudity, or like extremely explicit stuff, or lots of swearing.
Yeah.
That's why she's fine with like us playing like Mortal Kombat or Call of Duty or stuff like that, because like and one of the reasons about like her not really being that thing about violence is that just watch the news. How much killings, how much of that do you hear on the news every day?
It's very fucking like,
and yet people still have the audacity to get.
It's very fucking like, it's so like, it's such an oxymoron.
Yeah,
This is like the idea of just like, it's just like, oh, video games are like causing violence and stuff, even though that the same type of people who are saying about like video games are causing violence are the same people who watch the news every day, seeing murders, fucking murders, suicides, car crashes, plane crashes, fucking etc. And it's just like,
what about,
and it doesn't like fucking affects you emotionally.
Like,
it's just.
What about? Yeah, they worry about that, but they don't mind if like whatever history is teaching the kids, like they're fine with history teaching kids about World War II, but they lose their minds whenever a kid wants to play a World War II shooter.
Because in history class you don't control the soldiers. You don't control the soldiers. You don't have the control of it.
No, you're not supposed to kill the Nazi. What are you,
I
evil?
fucking hate that it's always fucking video games that gets the short end of the stick.
Oh.
Even though that like
Yeah.
in other medias they do it way more worse, and they are way more harmful than anything else. Like no one ever talks about fucking books. Like no one ever talks about books being violent, especially when there's a book that is literally made by fucking Hitler. And yet we're still talking about fucking video games and shit. Like, like I'm not promoting that we should cancel books and movies and shit, because that's stupid as fuck. I'm just saying that we should at least be like, equal by the way that we're like doing media and how we're demonizing it. Like they literally think that fucking Animal Crossing is a fucking demon game.
No,
fucking Animal Crossing.
I don't even want to say retarded, because that'd just be too offensive to like actually.
Even though you just said it though, that's okay.
What? Hey, look, I'm autistic. I think I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm not. Look, if you've seen the stuff I've said, you could tell that I'm not really being mentally.
It's fine.
Yeah. Like, yeah, but then again, it's like, I mean, when books were first made, people were scared about them. When like, and then like rock, that was demonized. Television was demonized.
The To Kill a Mockingbird, in the book it says the N-word.
The N-word. Oh no.
The book would say the N-word, and then my teacher had to say the N-word.
When they're leading when they're reading the book and there isn't any black teacher available. It just gets to that part. Yes, what is that word?
It means nice friend.
Oh,
Oh,
and then-
okay.
oh, okay.
I'm gonna say it. This is like, no. Oh, wait, why not? He said it was me for nice
Hey,
friend.
no, did you know that you're my nip?
You about, you about to
What
do
did
the
you say?
PUBG?
What did you say?
What did you just say?
I said
PUBG
that you
moment.
are my. I just said that you're my nip.
He said the word. He said the word.
Oh no! Little Charlie had a heated gamer moment. Don't worry. That part of I may that those horrible jokes I make are still. I can't stop. I just. Man, it's one
just
thing why I
funny,
miss
though.
VC. It's just imagine that teacher saying that to his parents. Your son had a heated gamer moment on the playground recently. Are you aware of these actions? Why?
No. What has he said?
He said it. He
He
said.
said you said that he had a heated gamer moment that I've heard from my son.
My son had a heated gamer moment. No.
He said
He's gonna get.
he said the heated gamer moment. He said the
he
heated gamer
said-
word.
He said the N word. No, he didn't even get his N word pass yet.
He didn't even get the
What if-
N-word pass.
He didn't even get. No,
He didn't get
this
the
is
pass.
the father just feels disappointed in himself. How could I have let this happen?
He goes back
What am I
home. He
doing?
has a full table of stacks with like fucking wines and beers and shit. And
Yeah,
he's
it's
just there. He's
he-
just losing his
he
goddamn
goes into
mind.
Goes into a midlife crisis, just depressed every day because his son had a heated gamer moment.
God, he said
I
the
mean, I
word.
wouldn't blame him if my son had a heated gamer moment as well. I'd feel disappointed in myself.
I would be disappointed.
How
too.
would I question? How did I raise my boy to the point where he would say that? Yeah.
How did we even get to heater gamer moment? We literally was talking about the first time we talked. That's why I like VCs. It's just like we can just shoot the shit and
That's
just talk
the
whatever.
beauty of them. We could just go from talking about when we first VC to
To heater
heated gamer
gamer
moment to a father going into a state of anguish because his son had a heated gamer moment in the playground. That's the beauty of it. Man.
It's weird because like I don't remember the first time that I've ever VC'd with Lucia or like Patches. I do remember when we did first time when we did VC. And I think it was mostly because it was a
Well,
wait,
first off,
was it the first time that you've ever did that? Or
You know,
w-
yes, it actually was. That was because it was at a point where like I was comfortable showing my face on my account,
yeah.
but I still was not comfortable with sharing my voice.
Yeah.
So yeah, like that was the first time I ever VC'd with
Yeah.
anyone.
I think that was like the most memorable part was that like both of us were like we were it was because like because we weren't really that close. Yet we
No,
did
like,
talk. We
we-
did talk a lot, like
Yeah, like,
over Twitter. But like we were in like
yeah, like we
close
had like
to
we had
the
like
point where like we knew perspectives and stuff like that.
no, yeah, like we like hell like it all was because it's like you were like I just as long as if there's anyone I could VC with, and then I was like the only one that responded, and then
Yeah.
now that I think about it, like it didn't really feel, despite it being the first time, like it didn't really feel like a first voice chat. Like I'm still surprised as like how easily we were able to just talk casually. Like,
Yeah. I'm happy that we did that.
oh yeah, definitely. Like, I think that might also be a thing as well, because I don't know, it's just something that clicks with us. Just something where, like we barely knew each other at that moment, but then we started talking. We just kept talking till.
I remembered like the tension that we had when we first were talking. That it was just like it was very much like it was
Yeah, like, just-
awkward, but we were still willing
Yeah.
to like try it. But at the same
Oh,
time,
yeah,
it was
definitely.
like it was definitely at the time where like I was not like like mentally stable. But like
Oh,
I
no,
didn't I
oh,
didn't
no,
I
it
definitely
was-
did not want to make you like feel uncomfortable. So it just became kind of just awkward in a way.
Well, honestly,
It was
Had
just
you-
a
had you
mix
not-
of
had-
fucking
like,
emotions. That's
yeah,
what
had
it
you
was.
not told me about that, I didn't even know that you were like doing your best to keep yourself from breaking down. Because I have to admit, you did a really good job. Because I was not under that impression at all. Like at all, like. But yeah,
I don't
talking about
remember if it
VCs,
was-
like recently I recently found out that unlike listening to YouTube vids, if I listen to songs with Rhythm Bot, I don't have to worry about ads or anything.
That's true.
So
yeah.
you might have saw me like last night, well, yesterday afternoon, noon time. You should like yesterday.
I get what you mean.
You saw me just chilling in the VC without a mic on, just listening to
It's just
vaporwave
listening,
albums. I mean, during that time though, I did catch up with another friend I met on Twitter, who's when the last I chatted with him, he was definitely like not in a mentally stable state. But I'm glad to hear that he's gone on to start trying to improve himself.
Okay.
I was just extremely relieved when I heard that. Especially, I'm just happy that he was able to make it through 2020 because, like, but yeah,
It's very much of a very mentally straining year though.
oh, definitely, like, it.
When I heard about stuff on December, I heard about stuff like back in December. I started like freaking out and shit, and I was actually like thinking about it, and I was just it was very much of a very hard year.
Yeah.
Now every
Okay.
time I just look, and like when I think about that type of stuff, I just look at my hand. I just look at my cut hand, and I'm just like, okay. Because it's mostly just a reminder that I'm just like, yeah, I'm still here.
Look,
I'm still here.
yeah, just note, like, I'm just, like, most people who suffer the things that you're going through, like, most of them would probably not really have the fight in them to
keep going.
push through,
Mhm.
keep going. I'm just glad to know that you're I'm just glad to know that you're still fine.
Yeah.
And I just want you to know that if you ever feel like worthless or no one cares about you, just know that I care for you. Like I would, like if, like I just, it just pains, it hurts me just to think about any harm going towards like any of my friends, no matter how long I've been friends with them or how much I know about them,
Yeah.
because it's just, I don't like seeing people I care about suffer. I hate that.
I feel the same too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's just,
But
we can-
because I'm
Nah,
like,
nah, we can just,
I'm mostly just quiet right now because I'm just like I'm thinking about stuff and I'm like fuck.
in my opinion,
I
to me,
I'm not like
it's
thinking negatively. I'm
No,
mostly just
no,
thinking
no.
just like fuck.
Like,
Just
look,
fuck.
I said the same thing to that friend of mine who I talked to last night. I'll say the same as that. At least I can say I survived 2020.
Yeah.
I think to me, just being able, because I've obviously I've never been in a mental state where I felt, well, kind of, but that was years ago. That's almost 6 years ago since I last felt that sort of way. But because even no matter how bad things seem to have gotten, the situation, stuff happening to my friends, my family, I just tell myself to keep pushing through, because I consider every day a victory of mine if I'm able to wake up the next day.
Yeah.
And it's why I'm grateful for. I'm grateful for the family that I've been raised in, with my mental things, with my mental disabilities, me being on the spectrum. Just I can't think of anyone else who would have helped support me in such a way. My parents, my brothers, my relative, my cousins, aunts, grandparents, just it's just even being raised with the beliefs that I have, with the sort of mind I have. All I would say is that if I didn't have any religious beliefs, I would be a much more cynical person. Because I just have that sort of mind that would think that way if I wasn't taught certain things at a young age. I probably would not be talking with you or with anyone right now, because I don't know how to describe it, but it's because if I'm in a really bad mood, I could like become like I could get really nasty to people, like just like even if like just even like not by saying like any hurtful words, just like the tone of my voice whenever I'm in a bad mood, just it's that harsh sort of tone, you know, that like
Yeah.
I wouldn't like not like more like a lot more aggressive and just passive aggressive, but not just angry as well. Just a bit like a, you know, just a bitter, you know, a bitter like just bitter, yeah. What if I'm not
Yeah.
like, but I'm just glad that I'm not. I'm glad I'm not that way, because if I was, I would have no friends. I would probably have not. I would probably not have built the courage to be as social as I am right now. I probably would just still be quiet, like hang out all by myself, not even talking with anyone. Like, the person I was 3 to 4 years ago is not the same person I am now. And I think that's for the better. But I don't look back on myself and think about, and like, you know, I don't look back on myself and think, oh, if only I did this. Well, in some ways I do. But at the same time, I needed to learn that the only way I would be able to get friends is if I stopped hanging by myself. Just sometimes you just need to you know, push yourself, man. Like, is it?
Mm-hmm. Just gotta keep on going. Keep on trucking.
Yeah. Keep rolling, yeah.
Rolling,
Yeah. Yeah. If I had a words of inspiration by Fred Durst of Limp Bizkit. Keep rolling. I should just put that.
Well, that's great, because now I'm gonna get copyright claimed because of that.
I don't care.
It's because we said rolling.
Moving, I'm moving our hands. Keep
Bruh.
rolling. Yeah, keep rolling.
I told you about that, right?
The whole copyright thing.
The KK Slider video.
Oh, one of those got copyrighted.
Mm-hmm.
Man, not even your boy KK can make any covers.
The dude who made the song didn't copyright claim the song. It was some Indian company that worked with T-Series claimed the video.
Damn.
And I can't fix it, so it's
There's
just gonna
nothing-
sit there
there-
with.
there-
I'm
there's-
not gonna fucking edit all that shit. That shit took way too fucking long.
Just remember, T-Series is nothing but a bitch lasagna. Bitch lasagna. T-Series ain't nothing but a bitch lasagna.
I don't know. Right now, I'm.
I forgot to like. Oh, well, no, wait, I already did. Oh, no, I didn't really finish. Yeah, it was what I was about to say with like. I have to say, like, it was pretty not like pretty like relaxed. It was pretty relaxing just to like just lie in my bed, just listening to Vaporwave, like in like a Discord VC by myself.
Yeah.
Like, I was surprised with how good that felt. And I was like just thinking like I was secretly thinking like, man, I hope no one just joins in because I just want this for myself. Just I wanna listen to vaporwave myself, man. Like,
You can use the that channel's still up, is it? I just
to
realized.
feel the beats.
Wait. It's still there. The caretaker corner. It's still
Yeah,
fucking
I
there.
saw that.
If
and I'm
you
like,
want, you can like you can just listen to that if you like. And just use that channel if you ever just want to like
Yeah.
listen to shit. I was originally gonna use it just to like make myself suffer, but
well,
I think maybe like
one person's
once in a
suffering is
blue I
someone.
might do it. But
One man's suffering is someone else's. Is someone else's. Is someone else's. Is someone else's. Entertainment.
yeah, you can put it like that.
But yeah, speaking of the caretaker, Leyland James Kirby, the guy behind it, like one of his. I'm trying to think, like let me try to find the. I'm not sure if it was him, but like I have to say that some just from like the minor things heard I've heard like from the stuff he's made, it it definitely has like the sort of same vibe that like some vaporwave tracks have, especially the ones that are like where it's like some like sort of like it's like some sort of like classic like 80s like jazz song or 50s or 80s jazz song, except it feels like it's just alone by itself in an empty car park with it playing on the speakers, hearing the reverb. Just like I don't know, man. Vaporwave is nice, and it's a wait, I think I might have found it. Distant. Oh wait, no. So. Oh well. But yeah, like I said, it was pretty cool to chat again.
Yeah.
And
right now I'm like because I was like talking to Lucia last night, and I was just like, if only if I have like that one person with me all the time, just to know that I'm okay. Like maybe maybe I would actually be fine, like normal. Like somebody that like comforts me, or like just a person who is just there just to talk to, because I feel like like Lucia was that person that was just always there, and that like when I needed her, like she's always there, and then when she needs me, like she was there for me, and I was there for her. Like it's just a really good friend and stuff, and because like because like she's busy with her relationship, of course like I don't we're not gonna be talking a lot. There was a moment where she fucked up, and like I forgive her for it, where she basically was just like where she was just like, I'll give you like the weekends or whatever, and we'll hang on the weekends or whatever. And then like the Saturday was a waste, and like the Sunday was basically a waste too. And then she gave me like 2 hours, and by those 2 hours I just cried. I I I felt like I was lied to, and that made me feel bad. And then
Huh.
I basically told her a lot of stuff, and she was just like, do you ever just feel like trying to get yourself a girlfriend, maybe like um since um because yeah, she was that type of person that like who always comforts me in a way that like that not like a not like what everyone else does. Like she was there for me like every step of the way, especially when it
Mm.
came from like 2 years ago, or like the year ago when the stuff was happening. We'll not get into that, but like when the stuff was happening, that was very much
I,
of
I
something
get
that
you.
was it was both like it was both like hurting us mentally, and like we were both there, and we were basically was just like we basically like in our heads we basically would just imagine ourselves being like fucking in World War II trenches, and we were just fearing for our lives and shit, and just knowing the atomic nuke of fucking loser, this fucking destroying both of us. It was very much of a scary thing, and just knowing that um it just made me comfortable knowing that like um that she was just there for me, and that I was there for her, that we both like comforted each other when it became like dark times. um and she
Mm.
was just like, maybe like try to replace me with somebody else, maybe like try to find someone that's like um that would maybe replace that like comfort and try to put it to someone else, maybe, because like we did thought of like um fuck, I can't say. I don't know, but it's like I don't know.
Mm.
She still does care about me. She still loves me. I still love her too.
Mm.
But
Mm.
it's
I mean,
it's getting um it's very much difficult trying to talk to her
I
again, like
mean,
before, like when we
yeah,
used to like be on like moonging and shit. It's
yeah.
not like before. It's just very much difficult to like contact her. So like right now
Mm.
I'm mostly trying to find somebody that's like um
Mm.
that could just be
Well,
there
I
mostly.
mean, for me, mm, I mean, I think for me, like I'm like this year I'm gonna be doing a course. It's gonna be like full on. So every day of the week for the first 6 months, it will be oh like or like every week, like the weekdays, it'll just be me just spending like that. And then after it, since the course is a pre-apprenticeship in baking, like I hope after that to find a course for apprenticeship for bakery. So I don't. So I know for a fact that this year, like after January, after like these holidays, after after the January, like I'll probably be on I'll probably be on like I'll probably be up like around night, but I don't think I'll have the time to like do like VCs, do
Yeah.
all nighter sorts of things, or like n- just basically like and it's something, but it's something that I also hope is the way because it would because it like because I don't want anything to distract me from achieving my goals.
Yeah.
I already failed a course last year, and I don't want to deal with that sort of blunder again.
Yeah.
Which is why. But I can like VCs maybe not, but in terms of texting by chat, like yeah, like definitely. But I'll see like. But I'm always glad to like I'm always like I'm not trying to say this as in it's like I don't want to VC with you. No, that's not it.
No,
It's
of course.
just it's just
If you need to do your stuff, then you can just do your stuff.
yeah.
Like you're not
that's-
forced to like
No.
like talk to me all the time. That's not really your job. Your
No.
job, your personal job should be that you should be working on yourself first, and then maybe like help the others. But it's right now like you need to fix your stuff, and I understand that. So yeah, it's very
but it's like no,
it's like
that
yeah, I
isn't-
get
but-
it. Like you need to
Yeah,
you want to. That's the thing. It's
Yeah,
like you
yeah.
want to though, but like you can't
Yeah.
because of personal
Yeah.
stuff that you have to work on.
Mm,
Yeah, I
Yeah.
get.
it's
I'm sorry.
mean-
I'm
I mean,
sorry
like-
if I'm like
I mean-
I'm just being like
I mean,
y-
I don't
yeah,
even-
I get it. I get it. No, I'm
like,
I'm
don't
serious.
worry,
when
do
I
not
do-
worry. Like it's not like I'm not feeling bad. I'm not feeling like a burden, bring down. I don't have a big sad face on me. Like it like it's just it's all good. Just
Okay.
just don't worry about it. I don't.
Okay.
Like we're fine. We're still
Yes.
alive. We still have a heartbeat. I hope. But
I have a heartbeat.
I
Fuck.
it's not that important. Just what is important is friendship. Yeah,
And
shit.
shit.
Friend. And
This feels like a friendship. What did you just say to me? Oh shit.
oh yeah.
I said
Oh.
friend shit.
The fuck you say to me? Oh shit. I love that. To this day, that's still one of
I
my
fucking
favorite
love that
clips
clip.
on. That's still one of my favorite clips on the anywhere. Oh, you the fuck you say to me? Oh shit.
You kiss your mother with
Hey,
your
do you
fucking
kiss
mouth.
Your mouth. It's cool when you kiss your mother with that fucking mouth. Why is so? Why is that? Yeah, because of use of society. You shut when I'm talking. You shut. I also love it when like it's like Pen with like a quiz where when he said like no I don't swear and not in front of kids and just plays the fucking same.
Do not bully people. What the fuck are you saying me like
Yeah.
shit?
No, do not bully people. And then there's a clip when he got killed. It's like no, when he killed, it's like you kid, you're adopted. Like I also like the thing where, like, you know, when he was asked the questions, it says when he like there's Ninja Suede, it says heck no. I still think one of the funniest edits that's like simple. Like, does Ninja swear? No. Doesn't have the clue, he says no. And that ninja compared to current ninja is just night and day. Current ninja just looks dead. He just looks so fed up, like, with everything.
I wouldn't imagine
just-
being that.
No,
That.
oh, I couldn't imagine. Like, that's one of the things. Like, I think if I had to stream for that long, I'd just lose any love for video games. I'd just be like, no, I don't want this.
I would lose my mind if I had to like if I had to do that as like a job.
Full time.
Yeah.
Yeah, full time. Just
Like by that
10
time,
plus-
like playing video games isn't just a hobby. It's just mostly just you just playing it just to pay the bills.
yeah, like no, yeah. That's one thing what I've always liked about games is that it's not something I do to get money make a career. I just play games because I think they're fun. That's why I just would not ever want to. That's why, like, being a game reviewer would probably suck, because every day you're forced to complete games that you make, which I don't think a lot of people would. Most journalists would have like no interest in at all, and then that would just suck.
Oh god, I wouldn't think of like reviewing every game.
Like every
Because by that-
single game that comes out, like, and like and even not including most indie games, that's still like what,
I
like,
wanna
over 100 games
fucking do it. I
at
wanna
the
fucking do it.
at the very least. Like, no, I don't want to do that. I would
Like
never
you would
want to
just
do
be
that.
burnt out with just like trying to keep up with stuff. No.
And then also, and I also would not want to be like one of those people that has to like harshly critique everything about it. Because if I ever did that, I don't think I would find any enjoyment where it's like, this texture here doesn't look that good. This
Oh yeah.
just
the
imagine that
people
where
that
like
are,
you try to
very
play a game, but they just
hypocritical.
it's like you trying to enjoy a game, but you just see every single flaw with it.
Yeah.
But you just like
I'm not really sure how good I am when it comes to like reviewing games, but mostly like when I do review games, like I do go over the wall, but it's mostly because of like a comedic sense. It's not like, of course, like some
yeah.
of it is true. Like
it-
yes, the game
it's a-
doesn't work properly, but it's like it's more exaggerated than
yeah, it's the AVGN formula
yeah.
where you're over exaggerating it, like your hatred for the game, but you make like valid points about it.
That's why I think it.
It's it,
That's why I think that like
but
reviewing bad games is just so much fun than just reviewing like a good game,
Oh.
because it's
Yeah.
it's very difficult to just
Yeah,
elaborate
like-
of why you love the game so much and why you think it's a perfect game in your collection. It's so fun to just rip on a game in half. It is so much fun. I have a field day fucking like reviewing Rough Trigger. That was like the most fun I've ever had. And all I did was just bitch slap that fucking game. It was so
It mu-
fun. But like of course I had to be like critical in a sense that I had to like
Yeah.
I can't just be like this game fucking sucks. I had to actually give like points and shit. And yeah, it was hard, but it was definitely worth it considering of like how much I enjoyed the end product.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah, like in like I don't know why, but it's like there are some like that sort of thing where like there are people that enjoy like because I'm one of those people that like when it comes to stuff like like primarily like films like I'm one of those people where like I like even if I know a film is like bad compared to something confident, it's horrible. But it's something where it's like I would probably like if you ask me on the spot, I would say I would rather watch a sort of film like that than like a film that people consider a masterpiece. Because I just look, I love to riff on things. All right, even even like films I love a lot, I still riff on it. Hell, every single time me and my younger brother watch The Polar Express at Christmas, we riff on it, but we still love the film. Like, and but it's incredible to riff on like a bad film. Like when me and my younger brother were just riffing on the live action Cat in the Hat film. Like the film itself for me is this weird like tonally confused thing that when judged as an adaptation is a downright insult to the original book, but as this like weird like this I don't know this weird misshapen product of the early 2000s. It's such a it's such an entertainment to just sit down and watch it. Like I think it also goes for like a recent film that I was in the theater with was like no like well it's actually almost like 2 years ago now, but like that 2018 Venom film.
Oh my god.
I think like that was entertaining just because of how like bizarre it was, like how like how like how scattered the structure of the film was, how tonally weird it was. Like it was a film that you could tell was originally made to be an R-rated film, but then it was toned back, so you just like. But I still think like one of the funniest things like that I'm surprised not many people talk about was that near the end of the film, like Eddie Brock is like taken out, is like he was captured. He's at the bad guy's villain base thing, and he's told to be taken outside to be killed. So no, and then at this point it's at nighttime and it's clear sky. But then like when it cuts outside, they're just in this like weird like foggy forest area that looks like it shouldn't even be like in the same area where the base was. Like it almost looks like it was like Sony Pictures still had like some days remaining to film in that forest thing they used for the Slender movie, and they were like,
God, no.
you know what, we've paid for this location, we might as well just use it. But then I like how after like the scene where that is in, like, where Eddie Brock's reunited with the symbiote. And the symbiote, they like go through the forest, then they somehow get back to the base. They somehow get back to the bad guys, like, building thing. And the forest is like all foggy and such. But then, like, when they get back to the base, it's like still like a clear night sky. That's just one of the things why I love about it. It's just like, and honestly, like, I know, like, I know, like, it sounds stupid, but if I was to sit down and watch a film like either like Infinity War or Venom, I would probably watch Venom just because it's, first off, it's an hour shorter, like, and second, it's just entertaining. It's like entertaining throughout the film. Just like it's one of the things why I really like Star Wars: The Phantom Menace. Because obviously the quality of that film is nowhere near the original trilogy, but I will still stand by my words that The Phantom Menace is one of the most entertaining films I've watched.
What the fuck? Why did this happen?
Oh no! What happened? It is a terrible thing.
Okay, so apparently, it canceled fucking everything. Wow, that's fun. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna have to go to the bank tomorrow and fix my card, because my card has been blocked and it has canceled all of my payments that I have bought. So the game that I was gonna review and that was supposed to come here this week has been canceled. All the things I've bought in were all canceled. So that's fun.
Oh no.
Yeah, so I'm
Oh,
gonna
that's
have to
so
do that. And that's lame. And I hate it. And the thing is I fucking hate using the app. Because if I use the app, I forget the password. And then when I use the password, oops, it's blocked. So I'm gonna have to go over there with my bank information, tell them, hey, can I please change my password? Because every fucking time when I use the thing, it never goes through. And then I always get stuck having to do dumb shit. So yeah.
Yay!
That was fun. It's fun. I was supposed to review a game. I was supposed to actually review a bad game, yet it didn't come.
Oh.
For good reason. It also canceled the fucking Unis Honest shit. My
The only thing that
my Unis Honest hat was supposed to come, and it canceled that. So great. I guess I'm Unis. I don't get Unis Honest. Anything.
the only thing that angers me more than a bad game is being refused to pay for a bad game. It cuts to you just throwing stuff at the wall. Doing your gamer rage that all the reviewers do. Man, I miss those old reviews. Just where people just trying really hard, and like the people that just don't even understand how to give constructive criticisms. It's just how much swears can I say? Can I just say in the span of just in games like this? Screw this game. It's so.
This game fucking
Normally I would explain the game, but if a game with this low quality, why should I even bother? Despite
you have
reviews.
really good people like AVGN, and then you have people like Nostalgia critic.
Yeah,
Why,
See,
why does it
no-
look like Vegas? I don't get it. Why
No,
does it look like Vegas?
like
I don't get it.
like waffles. How's that funny? It
How's
says
that
waffles.
funny?
The donkey says waffles. You don't have hands. You can't make waffles. I don't. See, no, the
This
thing
is- that's
about
the
that though
point.
is like, what's the point? I just like, but I still miss I still miss a pre 2013 Nostalgia Critic because the reviews were still bad, but they were entertainingly bad. Like I love the fact that you know, like you know how his earliest reviews, like he had to use the camera on his, he had to use the mic on his camera.
Yeah.
The fact that, and of course, like the lighting on those, the lighting, like even in that room he was in was just horrible, making the wall look yellow instead of white.
God, that shit's
And how
funny.
I still remember like the first like commercial video he did when like, you know, it shows like his living room and how messy it is. Like no, and like it's not even like, you know, the intentionally messy for the review. It's just like unkept. Like I just think that's hilarious. Oh. And also, like, the weird crossover reviews he did with the former members of Channel Awesome that most fans of Nostalgia Critic have no idea. Like, the three knuckleheads when he was with Spoonie and Linkara.
Oh my god.
Like, I still remember seeing that review of the Alone in the Dark, and I was like, who the hell are these two? I don't know.
Linkara.
It looks like you need help reviewing this movie.
Who the frick are you? I am
the
Linkara.
Oh,
you
stop
would
asking.
say.
Stop asking me about the Power Rangers rant. It will be out when it's out. I still think it's funny how like when he left Channel Awesome, he released like a thing online where you know, like with his announcement, it sounded like he committed like a serious crime. Like it's with a heavy heart that I must inform you all that I'm leaving Channel Awesome. It's like,
Everybody was
Dude,
just like, wait, did he do something? And then it's just like, oh,
yeah,
he's
it's like
just left.
you know, they see like the big like the image with like all the words on it. It's like, wait, what did he do? But he just says with a heavy heart,
I
announcing that
am
I'm
leaving
leaving.
Channel Awesome. This is like,
Yeah.
bruh.
Yeah. Oh, hold on a sec, man. I'll be back. I just...
God damn.
Right. Yeah. But yeah. We definitely need to watch like Kick-Ass here sometime.
I fucking love to watch Kick-Ass,
Maybe
yeah.
Suburban Nights, but not to Boldly Flee. Not. Like 4 hours just is not. No.
Bruh, fucking yes.
Kick-Ass here though, yes.
Kick-Ass, yeah.
Just hearing Chris and Corey like describing the plot to Jeff when it on Only Plays. It's just the fact that it's like the whole plot of the film was just that Nostalgia Critic wants to take over some guy's land and the land called Molassia, so he can rename it to Kick-Ass, yeah. And then like they tried and they failed, and then they try again, but they're all dressed up in like weird like cosplay outfits. and then they are able to take over it, and then the rest of the film is just them just messing around. It's such a it just sounds exactly like a film that would have been made in that era of online videos, where like the plot makes no sense. No, I don't. Production value just non-existent. Just, but yeah, I need to watch that.
And you know, watch it.
I think I should try to see if my younger brother wants to watch it, because yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Shit.
Yeah.
Right now it's like 4:35.
Yeah, it's 5:30. It's 5:35 p.m. over here.
Oh shit.
So mine is
Damn,
my
I
time
hate
zone is
time zones.
mine is UTC plus 8. Yeah.
Damn.
I'm trying to,
Yeah, it was really fun.
yeah. Yeah, definitely.
So
And-
yeah. So far I'm fine. I'm happy.
Well, that's
Should
that's
I
good.
just end the stream actually?
Yeah, it's
it
like
didn't even-
one
it-
person.
it-
Sorry to that one person watching, but
I don't even know.
it's probably for a person who just fell asleep. It's just that, or it's just a secret fan of yours. It's like, wait, what? No.
Claire, are you still in the stream? She did say that like that she might get knocked out, so I don't know. So yeah, I'm just gonna end it. Have a good night, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.